Okay. Okay, I'm actually really excited for this. This used to be one of my favorite games when I was little. Dude, I played this game before I moved to Texas, which I moved to Texas when I was 5. So I have memories of playing this game from when I was like before I was 5. So I love this game. Well, at least I love the original. I don't know how the remake is yet, but I guess we'll see. Hopefully it's similar to how I remember it. Also, hopefully it runs well because I just like had a major lag spike just now. All right, and also hopefully the audio is good because that seagull sounds really weird. Anyway, yeah, hopefully the audio is good because I didn't really have much of a chance to test it too much. New game. Yeah, I started one really quick just to like test audio and stuff yesterday. Well, I guess 2 days ago. But I, like I said, I didn't really, you know. Oh, hey, Pie Man, what's up? All right, I guess I can just save over this one. Yeah. Alright, whew. I'm actually really excited for this. Please be somewhat as I remember it, because it's been a really long time since I played this game.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom.
Ah,
a normally
Bikini
peaceful
Bottom.
undersea sanctuary. Today it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Today's the big day. I have devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well. With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000, I'll clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch. Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, wait. But I'm your master. I made you. No, oh, my good China.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
It looks good.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name
Oh,
mine
dude, you can see, like,
Jr.,
the
or
texture on
Gohan,
SpongeBob.
or maybe Juraki.
Yeah, these Unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
SpongeBob is me. That's the joke I would
Just
make.
any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
That's inappropriate, Patrick.
Okay.
We say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Oh, I loved this game when I was a kid, Monkey.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with!
But Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did!
So, okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wisna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure!
That reminds me of something. I'll tell you after this cutscene's done.
Big cookie crumb, and I was really hungry, so I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it, and in the morning I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best
Oh, sure, Monkey.
day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Wow!
Wow!
Gary, did you do that?
Your bikini bottom stinks. Oh, God. All the memories are rushing back to me.
Gary, it sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess. Meow. Meow. What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs? Meow. Oh, okay. Press this button to read the signs. Meow. So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button. I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going to be a very long day.
I'm wondering if they redid the voice lines or not, because the voice lines actually sound the exact same as they did from the original game. So it makes me think they didn't re-record any of the voice lines, which makes me also very hopeful that Mr. Krabs is still fake Mr. Krabs. Because I love fake Mr. Krabs. Yeah, explore everything. Yeah. Okay, let me get Monkey into a voice call real quick. Hang on, the audio cuts out when I leave the window, so sorry about that, but give me a sec.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome!
Hello, sir.
Hey! I'm fucking hyped for this!
Yeah, me too, man.
Could you screen share within Discord so I don't have to watch with delay?
Yeah.
And so also so I can hear the audio, because, you know, it's goddamn SpongeBob.
Yeah, hopefully it's not laggy, though, because screen share can sometimes be a little bit laggy, depending on
Well,
things.
I guess there's only one way to find out. God, I never got the chance to play Battle for Bikini Bottom as a kid, but SpongeBob is still, like, my entire childhood. Yeah, I can hear it.
Is it showing just the game, or is it showing my whole screen?
It's showing the map screen.
Well, yeah, because I have it paused, but...
It was showing your whole screen, but, like, currently it's only showing the game.
Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't see my chat now. Hang on. I gotta do this.
Oh, well.
Okay, there. Is it good?
This is gonna be so sick.
Is it good?
Your Bikini Bottom sick. Hey, I take offense to that, sir.
Dude, it looks really good. Dude, I don't know if you've ever seen the original game, but it's pretty ugly.
I have. I've been actually following the development of this remake, and I've been so hyped for it ever since it was announced.
Yeah, the original is pretty ugly now, like, compared to this.
I never got the chance to play the original as a kid, so I've just been wanting to play this remake, and oh my god, I'm loving the look of this.
Yeah, let me know if the music is too loud, because I feel like it's a little too loud. I don't know if it is.
I don't know about on the stream, but on Discord it's fine.
Okay, cool, because it's pretty loud in my headphones right now, but I can still hear you and stuff, so... Okay, so there was something I was gonna say. So you know how in the cutscene a minute ago, Patrick was saying what the magic word used to be? And he was like, he pulled off that, like, really... when I was like 7 or 8 years old, I was determined to memorize that magic word for no reason. and there was one point where I did get it correctly. I don't think I can remember it now, but there was one point...
That sounds like something I would have done.
Where I memorized it perfectly so that I could just say it whenever I wanted.
That really sounds like something I would have done. Wow.
Okay, now let me actually start playing the game. Also,
anyway, yeah, from what I've heard, you were asking about the voice lines earlier. From what I've heard, no, none of the voice lines have been re-recorded. They just increased the quality. Okay,
so Mr. Krabs is still fake Mr. Krabs then?
Essentially, they've just upped the quality of all the sounds and whatnot.
Have you heard Mr. Krabs in the original?
I haven't,
before?
but I'm assuming he's still fake Mr. Krabs.
Okay.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I remember that line.
Sparkly.
Sparkly.
I guess there's no time.
There's no time.
Kelpo.
Kelpo. Is the stream on Discord good or?
Got so much Kelpo. Yeah, the stream on Discord's fine.
Okay.
No
SpongeBob's got so
Oh, here
much
we go.
Kelpo.
I'll be able to find out.
And it even smells sweaty, just like him.
Ew! What the fuck?
SpongeBob,
Excuse me!
faithful crew member of the Krusty
You
Krab,
think, Chris?
you've been promoted
Oh God.
to head shiny object collector.
Wow! A promotion!
It's fake, Mr. Krabs.
That's right, a promotion. So what this here new job entails
Oh, God.
is you collecting all these shiny objects that the robots are leaving behind and bringing them to me. Now stop seahorsing around and get busy collecting.
I have the fattest smile on my face right now.
That must mean that Mermaid Man is also still fake Mermaid Man too.
Oh, you're right. All of any character who had like didn't have their original voice actor is still not gonna have their original voice actor.
All right, this door, please.
I like how all that's in SpongeBob's kitchen is cereal and cat food.
Oh, by the way, I plan on 100%ing this.
Good. I would expect no less. I would expect no less from you.
I need, wait, how much do I have? How do I check how much I have?
I think the only disappointment, like, is that like none of the cut content that they said they would re-add is in the single player.
I need 2 more shiny things.
Like,
Oh.
I don't know if you have been following the development of this, but like they said they were. I think they said at the beginning of.
But there's no card!
They said at the beginning of development they were going to like re-add a bunch of cut content
Oh yeah.
from the original, but apparently that only ended up getting into the multiplayer.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was not in the original game, so I kind of do want to check that out. If I
Yeah,
can.
I know the multiplayer is new, but like, the multiplayer as a whole is new, but like the fact that the cut content is only in the multiplayer, a bit of a bummer. But the rest of the remake seems fucking fantastic.
Boing, boing, boing. Oh.
Who am I to complain? I love how they've got all these screenshots from various episodes. Just icing on the cake, really. Okay, that's just Sandy's basic fucking render.
This is a pair of SpongeBob's underwear. Thank
Great.
you. SpongeBob will lose a pair of underwear every time he gets hit by a robot or touches dangerous objects or surfaces, like this. Once SpongeBob has lost all his underwear, he must start that area back over again. SpongeBob may get back underwear he has lost by collecting additional pairs along the way. SpongeBob starts out wearing 3 pairs of underwear, but there are special pairs of golden underwear hidden in Bikini Bottom.
Dude, that must be really uncomfortable. I gotta be honest.
Which, if found, will allow SpongeBob to wear more than 3 pairs at a time. You can check. Yeah,
I gotta be honest. Wearing 3 pairs of underwear already sounds pretty uncomfortable. What, golden underwear on top of that?
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Really? Is it?
These are some thick-ass comic books, I gotta say.
This is the tutorial room. Dude, the tiki boxes are so weird looking in this game.
They oh my god, they chatter.
Yeah, they always did that. They look.
I've never seen that.
They look a lot brighter in this game. In the original, they were a lot darker.
They're very shady looking.
Press X and SpongeBob will do a bubble spin. SpongeBob may use the bubble spin to smash open tikis or push buttons on walls or defeat most robots. SpongeBob may also bubble spin in mid-jump to hit things that are higher up. So it's just my basic attack.
I hate the one on the right is chattering out of sync with all of the others.
There's so much power when I break a box, the whole screen shakes. Okay, and then I can hit a button. And I get things.
More shinies. More shinies.
I like how they're just called shiny things.
Yeah, they're called shiny objects.
Yeah, shiny objects.
Comic books.
Okay. Press B in midair, and SpongeBob will do a bubble bounce attack, which is basically just a ground pound. The bubble bounce attack can smash tikis or robots that are directly below SpongeBob or push buttons on the ground. SpongeBob may only do the bubble bounce move in midair.
Damn, I wanted to bounce straight through the floor.
Boing!
Going up?
And then this is the I don't know what you would call this, like the reverse of a ground pound, the frickin' that.
Oh.
This thing.
It has a name, I'm sure.
Yeah, the bubble bash. Yeah, I can smash tikis above me. Dude, I like how the floating ones look all neon now. They were just like purple boxes in the original one, but now they're all like neon.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
Oh yeah, I can stand on this, I forgot. And I can move it around.
Physics!
And then I can hit this button.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most
Take that sock.
satisfying. Push, push,
Wait, how do I get up
push,
there?
push.
How do I get up there? Oh, this. I think. Wait, is it this? No!
You got this, bruh. You got this.
This is a hard tutorial room.
Well, I think this is supposed to be the challenge.
Oh, the camera's being a little weird. There we go.
Fine for Patrick.
I got it.
Did the thing?
Huh?
You did the thing?
Yeah, I got the sock. That's all I needed.
Oh.
Maybe
Weird that
little
the
thumbs
timer
on
was
the
still
old bed.
ticking down.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Alright, I think we can leave here now.
Oh, look at Gary!
What about him?
Oh, he was like clacking his eyes together. There he goes! There he goes!
Okay. He can see your soul. Look at him.
Just clacks his eyes together every now and then. That's cute.
Oh look, there's the basic SpongeBob render.
Yeah, let's go.
I kind of just want to look at everything. Seaweed juice, volcano
Ew.
sauce,
Seaweed juice?
canned coral, emergency Krabby Patties.
Whatever happened to canned bread?
Can I zoom out the camera? I don't think I can. What does that say? It says clam chowder? Clam chowder.
Yeah, I think that's an actionable thing in SpongeBob.
I think that's it, yeah. It's just all that stuff. What is this? Oh, he's got trophies. Are these from something?
One of which is conveniently shaped perfectly like him.
And he's holding a Krabby Patty or a ball, or what is he holding?
I don't know. Did the trophies say anything?
No, I can't actually look at it. I don't know. That close-up of Gary is so cursed. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot, you can watch the TV.
Breaking news! Bikini Bottom residents have been attacked by a raging torrent of robot horror!
So much for fixing this quietly.
Authorities are not sure who is responsible for unleashing the mechanical menaces, but they have assured us that the person is in big, big trouble.
SpongeBob, even though it wasn't you at all.
Uh-oh.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble. We'll keep you posted as this tragic story unfolds. Tragically, we're sure.
Yep. Alright, now we can go outside. Dude, the music is bringing back memories too. I remember this music. I used to hum this all the time.
I'm gonna be humming it all the time
There's
now.
nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
Oh yeah. My own
Oh
neighborhood.
shit, this game has Frenchie in it?
SpongeBob, you're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where?
Look at his face.
Not for me, though.
I love how
that's for
expressive
sure.
the characters
They just
are in this
showed up
game.
out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons.
Those
I
monsters.
love those spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Oh, not the forks too!
Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
We better hope they don't get the sporks. Those are sacred.
Oh, God, no.
Okay. SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
Yay! Alright, now break everything.
Smashed!
I need to get on top of Squidward's house.
I do see something up there.
That's the golden underwear.
Oh, hey, it's fake crabs.
Fake crabs!
SpongeBob, this flapping robot crisis is making the Krusty Krab lose money like a sinking ship.
He sounds like
No
if
money
Mr.
means
Krabs
no
was like
more
a fucking
Krusty
chain
Krab.
smoker.
No more.
Oh, oops, I skipped it.
No more fry cooking?
But because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And of course make a small profit in return. I've got a
Because you're
few golden
gullible.
spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects.
Oh, God. Yeah, so if I give him a bunch of shiny objects, he'll give me golden spatulas. And then Patrick
Right.
here, if I get 10 stocks...
SpongeBob?
Oh,
I just dropped by
Bubble
to give you
Buddy!
a bubble hand.
Bubble Buddy.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant Monkey Man.
I have to defeat you, Monkey. You're the giant Monkey Man.
Am I in the 9th dimension?
But
Am I giant?
all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long. Where were we?
Something about new bubble moves.
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself
Yeah, I already
straight
know.
up in the air
I did the
with bubble
tutorial
power
room.
that defeats anything that is directly above you. Try it out!
Defeat Monkey. Quest 1, defeat Monkey.
Oh god, please.
Oh god.
I just want to live a happy life, man.
Oh yeah, so those tikis are ones that you can only sneak up on to beat them up because they'll shrink if you move too fast.
Oh, so you gotta...
And then these are exploding tikis that you touch them and they start doing that and then they blow up.
That was quite underwhelming, actually.
And then those ones are indestructible ones that can only be destroyed by the blowing up ones, so...
It's a bit of an underwhelming explosion effect, to be honest.
Yeah, considering that when I hit a tiki, it does this. Wait, it does this.
Not even any screen... Is that a nuke?
Yeah, I think they're torpedoes, but those were in the original too, and I don't really know why. Also, I like how Goo Lagoon is directly behind our houses.
Lore? I mean, let's be real, the layout of Bikini Bottom changes constantly, so...
Yeah, I don't think Jellyfish Field is also directly in front of SpongeBob's house either, but...
Like, the layout of Bikini Bottom is like it's like the Mushroom Kingdom, it changes every time you see it.
Yeah, so Patrick will give me golden spatulas if I give him 10 socks, so...
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
What
Nice
sock?
cock.
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that one. It's lost.
Oh yeah, it is lost. I don't know where it is.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came
He's smacking me in the face with his
stole my
sock.
sock collection. I could use some
Ow.
help getting them
Ow.
back.
Oh, fuck! Ow, stop! Stop! Ow!
Sure
God!
thing, Patrick. What are best
Look at
friends
this
for?
tie!
Okay then, for every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
Oh, dude, that's worth like 1,000,000 golden spatulas, right?
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, won't you, Patrick? Oh, oh his pants fell down!
Wait, now you gotta try hitting everyone else, because now that you know, now that we know we can hit you, we gotta try hit everyone else.
Wait, it doesn't even look like he hits the ground. Oh, he does, okay. Patrick doesn't wear socks. What about Plankton?
Oh god, what if you hit Bubble Buddy?
Oh, Plankton just falls over. I thought he would, like, go flying.
Oh no, what if you hit Bubble Buddy?
His hat flies off for a sec, and then just lands directly back on him. Dude, he's immune to my bubble attacks. He's a bubble.
Amazing that he doesn't pop from just being hit by the net. You
Hang
know?
on, wait. I want to go back inside real quick to go hit Gary, and then I'll come back out.
Oh, that's mean.
I just want to see. This is for science.
Oh.
Oh, look at his face. Meow, meow,
This
meow.
goes right back to eye clacking.
All right,
If I could clack my eyes together like that, I'd be doing that constantly when I'm bored.
time to go annoy Squidward.
It's not even February 15th!
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game, and
Oh, I correct myself.
Look at that picture behind him.
No, that whole robot.
Does this look unsure to you?
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough.
Squidward has the best laugh in all of, like, media.
Just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
Squidward just has the best laugh
I didn't
in
know
media.
Squidward had a lamp.
Had a what? I didn't even
A
hear what
lamp.
Oh.
He said lamp.
So, he says jump around like an idiot,
I
so
didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
I'm gonna I'm gonna take that as destroy everything in Squidward's house.
Hit Squidward.
Hang on, one sec. Wait, frickin'. There we go.
Okay, just stop jumping, will you? If you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
See, Squidward? I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
Why does everyone just have golden spatulas lying around?
Don't question it. Look at Squidward.
Hit him.
Alright, Squidward, you ready for this? Oh, what the? He just goes like, ah, for a second. Oh! I forgot about that.
Hit it again.
No, it just does that. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I forgot about that.
You could just give him a mustache, I guess.
Don't you get something for destroying everything? Yeah, there you go.
Not gonna lie, he looks pretty good with a mustache.
Oh, okay, I was like...
Is it handsome Squidward?
You! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Wait.
Was it a portrait of handsome Squidward?
Wait, where? Oh, oh man, I can't really zoom in. I can do that. There we go. Look at its beauty.
Yes.
The elegance. Okay.
I'll be right back. My food is here.
All right. Dude, I'm loving this so far. And we haven't really like started even playing yet. I like how also every time you leave an area and then come back, all of the tikis are back, so you can kind of just like get infinite money. Super combo, super monster combo.
Love opening presents.
Okay. Hang on, one sec. I have to get on top of Squidward's house so I can, oh, I forgot you can go in Patrick's house, too. Yeah, to activate this? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go into Patrick's house real quick. Freaking Patrick.
Living under a rock. Now that's the life. Cha-ching!
Cha-ching! Oh yeah, so I remember this too. If you break Patrick's couch, you get a sock.
Fine for Patrick.
So yeah. I wonder how much of this I will actually remember, like, vividly. Because I'm sure there's stuff I don't remember, but I'm kind of surprising myself with how much I do remember. Because it's been a really long time since I played this game, but I used to play it all the time, so... Okay. Let's try to get on top of Squidward's house. So I think you need to activate both of these buttons, or something. Speedrun! I probably should have activated this one first, because the timer's still going. No, come back! Ugh, dang it! Maybe I can still do it? I don't know. I mean, I just gotta get on top of Squidward's house. I don't need to get on top of my house, I don't think.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Oh no, there is a golden spatula on top of my house. I have to get
Feel
that.
like a new sponge.
Alright, well, I have 4 pairs of underwear now, so that's nice. I like how you can just get a health upgrade immediately. You don't have to play through the game for a little while, just immediately get a health upgrade. Platforming! I can't really do SpongeBob's laugh that well. Alright, wait, one sec. Let me, one second. Let me make sure that my chat is scrolled properly because messages won't show up properly if it's not. Oh, I have to get that out of the way. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I guess it's time to go into Jellyfish Fields because, wait, how much money do I need to, get a golden spatula from Mr. Krabs?
Your treasure chest's looking a bit light, boy. Do you think I've got bilge water on the brain? I ain't running a
3,000.
charity here.
Okay.
Come back when you've got enough shiny objects to trade.
Yeah, 3,000. Okay, so let's go into Jellyfish Fields and start the first real level.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields.
Jellyfish
A place to
Fields.
experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Squidward, no! Why is Squidward in Jellyfish Fields? Ow!
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually pretty big. And you look clammy. And oh my gosh, you're bald!
Look at SpongeBob's face! They did not make facial expressions like this in the first game. Dude, he's doing the Patrick face. Patrick's supposed to do this face, not SpongeBob. Oh my god. I wish Monkey came back right at this moment because it's hilarious.
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas. King jellyfish?
Well, I guess you'll have to scale Spork Mountain and die
Spork
a
Mountain?
death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
I forgot it was called Spork Mountain.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that king jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
Alright. First enemy!
Go back when I was.
We went to Jellyfish Fields. Squidward is here for some reason. He was being chased by a robot, and then he got stung by jellyfish all over. And he looks like this. And now we have to climb Spork Mountain to go find King Jellyfish.
Yo, Spork Mountain!
We have to find King Jellyfish to get some of his jelly for Squidward to rub all over himself. So yeah.
I am glad I waited to eat today because my mom brought Wendy.
Nice. So I waited there because I thought there was a cutscene for when you see the first robot, but I guess the cutscene that we had was technically the first cutscene. Usually whenever they introduce a new enemy, they get their own cutscene. So so I was waiting for that, but then the robot just came up to me and smacked me, so so I was like, oh, there's no cutscene. Anyway, but welcome to Jellyfish Fields. This is goo.
I can see that. It looks more like water, but yeah, we'll take it.
SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim, so don't let them fall in the goo. Yeah, I know. Sandy can't either, so I don't know why it only said...
All in the goo anyway.
Okay.
Bruh, that was like the fucking Half-Life death sound.
That was the Half-Life death sound. Wait, I gotta do that again for science.
That's literally the Half-Life death sound! That is actually the Half-Life 2 death sound. What the fuck?
Shh, it's a secret. Oh, also, you missed it. When I was talking to Squidward a minute ago, SpongeBob was like commenting on a bunch of things, and then he did the like, and oh my gosh, you're bald! And when he said that, he was doing the like surprised Patrick face. You know, the one where he's like,
oh.
You know?
Yeah.
Hi, jellyfish. Bye, jellyfish. Dude, I feel like I'm taking my time doing things, but I really don't even care.
Hey, whatever works for you.
This is a teleport box. When you have both of the teleport boxes in the area open, you may teleport between them by jumping inside. So, yep, there we go. I am a sponge in a box. Imagination.
Well, if you just have to imagine it hard enough, and you'll teleport to the other box.
Alright, look at all the crazy things happening over there.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing
Underwear.
for robots.
Yeah, I'm not hurt though, so I don't need it. Oh yeah, I also got to the top of Squidward's house to get that gold underwear, so I have 4 now.
Wow.
Yeah. Boing. I'm going high, man.
Boing much.
Die, robots! Monster combo, super monster combo. Combo breaker. Alright, before I cross the bridge, let me go over here. Yeah, I said, while you were gone, I said, I wonder how much I will actually remember, because I'm remembering a lot more than I thought I would. And it's been a really long time since I played this game, so it's surprising me that I remember so much. Stop.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
They have 3 underwear before most enemies. The devs had no faith in the player. Listen, at least in the beginning, this was not meant to be the easiest game. There are some areas later that are actually kind of hard, though, assuming they didn't, like, change them at all.
Yeah, this is a game. Just keep in mind, this is a game for kids. So.
But like I said, there are some things from later that are kind of difficult. But it's not, like, undoable or anything. Anyway, bungee jump!
It's still a game for kids.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to bungee jump here, but you can kind of sequence break it a little bit by grabbing the spatula down there anyway, by jumping off right here. You can see the spatula. I'm not going to do it, though. I want to actually get it the right way you're supposed to get it. Yeah. Also, it's kind of funny that it's kind of funny that every time you die, everything in the level respawns, including the things that give you money.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
All right, let's build this bridge. You ready for this, monkey?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Damn, you got airdrop.
We gotta drop the load.
Airmail bridge.
This is a checkpoint. If you're defeated after activating checkpoint, you'll restart at the checkpoint instead of the beginning of the area. Boop. Bow, bow. Tartar sauce.
It's like tar, but there's 2 of them.
This is Freezy Fruit. Only Patrick can use the Freezy Fruit. Thanks, game. Bye.
Well, fuck. Well, fuck.
Whee! Oh, crap.
Shit.
Boing.
I'll be right back.
All right. Boing. Whee! All right, time to... These are people, by the way. You can see their eyes. Boing. I like the jumping sound. Oh! Wait, okay. Oh, okay. Thank God for ledge grabbing. Get out of here!
Hey, Gary, what's shaking?
Meow.
Meow!
Meow.
Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula! I must be in heaven!
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Alright. This is a bungee jump. SpongeBob can bungee from it. To bungee from the bungee hook, just jump up and touch it. To dive downward, press A. To exit bungee jump, press B. Okay. Boing! Gimme!
Damn, he bungees by his underwear.
Gimme! Got it. Wait, hang on. Give me the shiny things. Oh, okay, I got everything. Whee!
That's some extreme bungee jumping. That's some extreme elasticity.
Life is as extreme as you want to make it, man. By the way, I'm sure I'm gonna make tons of SpongeBob references while I'm playing this game.
Oh, I have no doubt. That's what do you think I came here for?
Oh. You get it, monkey? It's a hammer.
Ha 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 ha. Why is there ham underwater?
Die. Yeah, I know they're already at. Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing?
He doesn't want to talk.
I hit him twice.
Dude, this is some seriously good Oki.
Just my size.
Hey, what's up? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Opening presents.
I love opening presents. Alright, I think you can get to the top of this. Hang on, I think you have to jump, like, bounce stuff to the top of it on these things. Which I can't do yet, because I can't reach the top of them yet.
Or can you?
Well, not yet. I gotta go through the level a little bit more, I think. SpongeBob needs to know the bubble bowling move in order to play this game. Da ba ba ba, da ba ba ba, da ba ba ba.
That's right. We're going to play the bubble bowl.
Oh, we got blue jellyfish. Boom. Oh, SpongeBob with that ledge grab. Monster combo. This is good. Oh yeah, this is goo.
For a second, I thought that said, "This is God."
This is God. This is God. So I'm not even allowed to touch this water.
or else you get the Half-Life death.
Well, I don't know if I'll get that. I think this one makes you like bounce out of it because it's not deep enough to sink in. But let's test it for science purposes. Yep. Hammer. I like that SpongeBob appreciates a good pun.
Well, that makes one of us.
No!
Thank you, Hans. You're a good man. Hans.
Yeah, he always shows up when you go out of bounds. So. All right. Well, I guess I'm not gonna try to get that frickin' shiny thing. Wait, did I get it actually? Oh, I did get it. I thought I missed it. Ow! Go away. Go away. Alright, now I can get to the top of that thing. Cha-ching! Thank you for Shadows for helping me with platforming.
Yeah, shout out to all the shadows out there.
Whee!
Real homies.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Look, Patrick needs a little bit of help from time to time, SpongeBob. Don't...
Do you think Patrick has a fucking laundry machine? What are you to assume that?
We went into his house. All he had in there was a couch.
I mean, the layout of Patrick's house is also mystical and changes
like a
every time
new
you see it, but...
Yay, now I can go back to the beginning and back. Aw! There used to be an animation where you would literally fly out of the box. And it also wouldn't go to black. It would like, the camera would travel to the other box and you jump out. But now it just goes to black and you appear outside of it.
I guess they did it to speed up gameplay.
I guess. But I kind of liked that, though. That machine huffing and puffing over there is the Duplicatatron 1000. The D1000 will continue to create robots until it is destroyed. Be careful, though, it goes out with a big bang! Hiya! That was so hard! Alright, we already have 5 golden spatulas, which means technically if I wanted to, I could already go to downtown Bikini Bottom, but I don't want to do that yet. First, we're gonna go to Jellyfish Caves. I already know that I'm not gonna be able to get, like, everything in each area immediately. Oh!
Mermaid Man, I have all your comics and toys and mail.
He's just here, I guess.
Time for fake Mermaid Man. Here we go.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that sponge kid. And now, what was I supposed to tell you?
Evil!
that is even further away from Mermaid Man than I was expecting.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
Yes.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick, then massage I must.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Massaging your feet isn't working.
I like how they heard him.
Try a more direct approach.
He's like really far away from here.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick!
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright.
Mermaid Man, I think Mermaid Man might be a little too into the whole feet routine.
This is a slide. When SpongeBob, Patrick, or Sandy jump onto a slide, they will zip down the slope at hydrodynamic speeds. So, Monkey.
Yo.
Life's as extreme as you want to make it! Oh, secret passageway!
Shit, they even kicked in some music for this.
Another time for Patrick.
How is he talking?
Get the... No! Dang it. Hang on.
Do it again sometime.
I gotta go back. I didn't get the sock. Hang on. I gotta get the sock, man.
Of course.
Not as extreme as you want to make it. There we go. Got it.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Checkpoint. You need to get to Patrick to help him, but he's unreachable. Maybe these switches will create a way. The robots are guarding them heavily. You have to battle through.
For Bikini Bottom.
Hiya!
You just met the Sponginator.
Give me that. Hit that. Yeah, hit that. Get out of here. Running! Leave me alone. There's an animation for, look, there's an animation for when SpongeBob's being chased by a robot, look! That's hilarious.
Amazing.
Hammer!
Yes, SpongeBob, we get it.
Boing, 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 boing. Hiya!
Pushing a single button is the most satisfying.
Ta-da!
Push, 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 push.
Alright, Patrick, what's up?
Hey, SpongeBob.
Whew! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
Yay!
Patrick time.
I like how he fell twice. This is a throw fruit. Patrick can pick up throw fruit and throw them. Yes.
Presumably, yeah.
Press the B button to pick up a nearby throw fruit, and then press it again to throw it. Throw fruit can push buttons, destroy tikis, and damage robots. But use it quickly because a throw fruit wilts after a few seconds.
You sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Hiya! This is my melon. That's a seizure-inducing animation.
That's not a wilt. That's an explosion.
Oh God! I forgot about
How many
that.
of these do I have to carry?
Patrick can also pick up and throw tikis. Oh, I blew them up, so there's nothing there. But only tikis that don't have other tikis stacked on top of them.
One at a time, I suppose.
Hey, what's up, man? Nice stash. And bow tie. This is a fancy man right here. Oh, look at him strut! Look at him strut!
This guy is so suave. What the fuck?
Oh!
This guy better have like a loving wife and 50 kids.
Oh God. This is a bus stop. You may switch between playing SpongeBob or playing Patrick at bus stops. It's like rock bottom. Alright, we need Patrick right now, though.
Cock bottom.
Cock bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got bikini bottom. Why not cock bottom?
Yeah. This is a special Patrick teeter-totter that only Patrick can use. Have Patrick pick up a throw fruit, stand on the pink starfish side, and then throw the fruit at the target side. Patrick will then be flung across to the other side of the lake.
Yes, the special Patrick fucking... I don't remember what it was called, but it had Patrick in the name.
Patrick teeter-totter?
Had the Patrick teeter-totter, yes.
You don't need to tell me what this is, I already know what it is. Thunder Tiki! Oh, this guy's jamming out, look at him.
kind of like us to the music right now.
Oh my God. Patrick can pick up a Thunder Tiki and throw it just like other Tikis, but he better throw it fast. Ow. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do.
Nice job.
Listen, it auto locks, okay?
Hey, you barnacle head! Watch where you're going!
The rock is talking to me.
My dream!
Oh, Mighty Rock! I am at your command!
Down here, you big
Levi, stop sipping the rocks.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting. Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable position of having to assist you.
I feel like Patrick and Plankton never interact. And I feel like it's a little bit of a wasted opportunity.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
Excuse me, Patrick? What were you doing yesterday?
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, Patrick is such a sub.
Honestly. First he was sipping the rock, then we found out the rock was plankton, and he sipped plankton.
Oh yeah, Patrick can do the ground pound thing too. Whee! Alright, into the caves.
Ooh, scary dark cave.
There's volcano balls.
Hey, those are mine.
Don't touch the volcano balls.
Yeah, they're mine.
Can I reach that?
You can try.
Maybe I need to use these.
Get him!
Yeah, I guess I can throw the throw fruit further than Tiki's.
Get him!
You just tried to do that? Get out of here. Alright. What does this say? Oh, it's just a reminder. Listen, I know I'm a stupid kid, but I'm not that stupid.
But Levi,
What?
it's Friday.
Yeah?
You're even stupider on Fridays.
Is that part of my lore? Ow!
Yeah.
Oh, there's just corks in the water. Hiya!
So shiny.
Wait, what did I need this for? Oh, it was just for that.
You know what? I should have said it was Saturday just to throw you off as a test.
As a test for what?
To see if you knew it was Friday or not. Because that would just prove there's extra stupidity on Fridays.
Do that. Hurry! Spikes, hurry! Ah! Hang on.
That's much better.
Oh, I need that for this. Give me that. Yeah.
Super monster combo.
Super monster combo. Hurry!
This game seems to have a bit of an obsession with feet, and it's kind of uncomfortable.
Patrick can also jump up on throw fruit to get to higher places. He can stack throw fruit as well by throwing a throw fruit on top of another throw fruit. This will allow Patrick
Throw fruit
to
is
get
starting to sound like throw fruit is not starting to sound like a real string of words.
Oh, I only needed this one to get up here. There we go. And then I need to do this and put it on that one. No, come on. There we go. And then I need to take this one, throw it over there, and then I take this one and throw it over here, and I get on top, and I get a lag spike, and then I go, and then there we go.
That lag spike was a very important part of the sequence.
Whee! Patrick doesn't get a cool sliding animation, he just slides.
He just does what he does. He's laid back, you know? He's a laid back kind of guy. Half-Life sound effect. Patrick doesn't even suffocate, he just falls into the void.
Ah, it's starting to be all the way down here. Dang it. I used to do that all the time on this level when I was little. I would go from the slide to the water just for fun because I thought it was funny.
Patrick literally just falls into the void. Like, what the fuck?
I don't think they had that sound in the original one, so they must have just added that.
It's just the Half-Life 2 sound effect.
Now I gotta do this again.
Uh-oh, this one goes boom.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, it's this dumb-looking kid from the show. Hit him. Yeah! He's like a punching bag. Get him.
Something about this looks wrong.
He's like a Wobbuffet. That kid's just a Wobbuffet.
This looks really wrong, actually. Freezy fruit. Oh, wait, hang on. I thought we read about that already.
Don't touch that child.
Patrick can pick up Freezy fruit and throw it. Freezy fruit will temporarily freeze goo. Patrick can slide on frozen goo until it thaws.
He's not doing much sliding. He's just kind of walking.
Ooh, another one.
It used to.
Oh, now he's sliding.
It's not sliding at all, actually. It used to be that, the animation, it actually kind of looked like he was Naruto running on the ice in the original one. I didn't see you over here. What's up, buddy? Oh, God. His face.
That fish is me on the inside.
Oh. Wait, this... Bucky.
Okay, you can stop. I think that's enough.
I'm sorry. That was great, though.
You are a scandalous motherfucker.
Oh, God. Okay, wait, let me destroy this.
The robot goes boom.
Yes, Patrick.
Is this part of your childhood nostalgia, Levi?
No, I don't remember that. Okay. Oh, God.
I think
Ow.
we've seen enough. I think it's safe to say we've
SpongeBob's
seen enough.
underwear fits quite right.
Oh, yeah, this is SpongeBob's underwear. He's like, I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Oh no, what happens when Sandy picks it up?
Oh, God.
Oh
wait, I forgot.
Sandy,
I forgot you could do that.
Sandy gets it.
I forgot you could do that. And then you pick it up, and then you do this, and you throw them over there. There you go. I was like, oh.
He broke it.
Yeah, Sandy has to wear his underwear too, so. Alright. Next area. Jellyfish Lakes.
Probably significantly harder for her considering she has somewhat normal proportions.
Ahoy there! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Yes.
Good thing.
Yes, I am fake
That
Mr.
monster
Krabs.
has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
But I thought you were supposed to stay away from the hooks.
The hooks! The hooks!
Hey, my back feels better. Ooh, a present never...
Oh no, tartar sauce.
Hello. Oh.
Not the tartar sauce robots.
I like how Sandy's picture was just a squirrel. Like
It was like a
just...
photorealistic, well, not photorealistic, but it was like a silhouette of a photorealistic
Oh,
squirrel.
God. I don't know if those guys had those targets there before. I think
Well,
I think
now
they
they
just
do.
shot.
Now they do, so you can see where they're gonna shoot.
I'm king of the world.
I'm the king of the castle.
This freaking guy.
Squidward.
Dude, this guy's mouth is ginormous.
I know, the anchovies have always had these, like, fucking huge, like, lower lips.
He looks so weird.
Meep, 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 meep. I wish he said meep when you hit him.
Meep.
Meep, 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 meep.
Oh, there's Mrs. Puff.
Meep.
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
Hang on. What? Can I talk to her as SpongeBob?
Tell me you haven't been driving.
Of course not, Mrs. Puff. I don't even have a license.
Oh, good. Then it was just another bad dream.
Do I need to do it as Patrick or can I do it as SpongeBob?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Oh, no, wait, I do need to do it as Patrick because I need to be able to destroy the thing. Oh, God, they're chasing me! Ah! I need to be able to destroy the thing over there. that I can't reach unless I throw robots at it, so... Patrick time! Anyway.
Did you get the golden spatula back from the robots on the island yet?
Oh, I think, well, no.
No. Alright, now let's do this. Oh, wait, that's not it! Oh, I gotta jump higher! Boom! Wait, crap! Boom!
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Oh, I gotta destroy the building
SpongeBob's
things?
underwear fits quite right.
I forgot about this. Gotta destroy these things, whatever these are. Ah, you came back at the... Ah. Worst time. Ah! Leave me alone!
That's much better.
Well, it was the best time for him. So of course he came back then.
Hiya! Don't
Think
take
about
it! No! Stop it! Give me another
You
one.
think about that? He came back at the best time for
The
him.
robots come out of cans.
Yeah, they do that.
No, stop! Ow! Ow!
Wait as a whistle.
Ah, stop it! I'm being beat up by hammers! Here we go. Oh. I lowered the water level. You're welcome. Okay,
Wonder how you accomplished that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I forget how many golden spatulas are in this game, or if they've added more, or anything like that.
I don't think so. I don't think there's more than there were in the original game.
This is a shtiki. It's called a shtiki.
A shtiki.
It's a shtiki. Okay, I guess this is telling me that I need to go back to being SpongeBob now.
Patrick can't sneak, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he can't sneak. Only SpongeBob can.
He's too thick.
What is that guy doing?
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the club keeps alerting the shistikis.
Oh crap. The shtikis.
SpongeBob, I'm trying to sneak around Jellyfish Field, but the crap on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the shtikies.
Okay, I'm not gonna destroy every single one because it's kind of annoying to destroy the shtikis. So
Isn't there something up there on top of those ones?
it's just underwear. I mean, there's a. Oh, there we go. I don't even need them. Wait, touch this. Hiya!
Welcome.
Tartar sauce.
Super mega combo.
You gotta hit him twice. Checkpoint.
Did you know that shoes from Texas are dumb?
What?
Shoes from Texas are dumb.
Shoes?
Yeah.
Why?
Because SpongeBob said so.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, when they're listing off things from Texas that are dumb, it's
Oh.
like shoes from Texas are dumb.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh, this cool guy again. I was beating up the robot. He just started dancing.
He's so cool that he got all the way over here.
Ow! Go away. SpongeBob should come back here later when he knows the cruise bubble move. The cruise bubble.
Or should he?
Bow, bow,
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I feel like this song should have gotten annoying by now.
I feel like a new sponge.
And yet it hasn't.
Yay! Ow! Ow! Stupid hammer! Dang it,
Go
man.
SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob. It's not your birthday, but go anyway. Go SpongeBob.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it's stone tikis.
But they're gone now.
Stone tikis. I wonder what I have to do here.
Gee, I can't figure it out.
Oh god, I got lag from that. Hiya!
You can't handle. He can't handle the sheer mass of shiny objects on screen.
Fresh like a spring
Dude, I have so
breeze.
many shiny things now.
Well, you should be able to pay for the spatulas.
Yeah, the first one that Mr. Crab said was 3,000, so I already have more than enough for that.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's more. I'm sure they cost progressively more.
Yeah, they do.
Which means you're gonna need a lot of shinies, young man.
Hey. Ow, what is hitting me when I do that? When he's not even shooting, I'll walk up to him and he'll still hit me.
I've gotta grab something that's like just outside of my reach, my like arm's length from my chair, so I'll be literally right back in a few seconds.
Okay. Oh no, we gotta save that poor lady over there. Save the lady. Hiya! Ow. Okay, I might actually freaking die if I'm not careful. No, stop! Give me undies.
Now I know what you're gonna say, Monkey. That wasn't exactly 2 seconds, you liar.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I don't know. That just seemed like a very you thing to do.
What's up, girl?
SpongeBob, now is not the time for hitting on ladies.
I don't know if SpongeBob knows what that is. I think SpongeBob is only capable of making friendships.
To be honest, yeah, that's probably true.
Okay. Whoops.
I guess I should just say Levi now is not the time for hitting on ladies.
I don't know what the ta-da was for, but yay, I did it.
You came back from the brink of death.
Just met the
Ta-da! And for my next trick, I will come back from death.
Dodge. Oh, that's the worst place for you to be. Stop! Stop! God dang it! Stop being happy! You're not allowed to be happy. Get out of here. Whatever. You can just be there, I guess.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Going
That's like
up.
the 5th time you said that.
Yeah, they didn't really record that many voice lines for like things you collect, so you kind of just have to get used to him saying that.
What are you on right now?
I don't know.
What are you walking on?
A wiener? I don't know. Breadstick? It looks like a breadstick.
Looks like a giant fucking sausage or something.
You're like, what are you on right now?
Yeah, like what drugs? Also.
Wait, can I make it? Yes, thank you, ledge grab.
It shines.
Wait, this was down here? Oh, yeah. SpongeBob could jump up walls when this symbol appears. Jump against the side wall and press A to jump again. Oh yeah, I remember this. He like smacks his face to wall jump. Gold spatula! Get here. Get here. It's mine. I mean, I'm really bad at doing SpongeBob's laugh. I gotta do the neck thing that Tom Kenny does. But like, Alright, we're ready. Spork Mountain! Here we go! Spork Mountain! We made it. Let's get that stuff for Squidward to rub all over himself.
That neck thing really hurts, I gotta say. that is very painful to the Adam's apple.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top of this path.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Bubble Buddy.
Like, it's really fun to do, but it's also...
I feel like a new sponge.
Is it block time? It's boss time.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
I like how his curtain is peanut butter.
Bro, you just walked in on the king jellyfish taking a shower. Whoa! Slap him again!
I have to wait till he does his attack again. Oh, he's giving birth to jellyfish. That doesn't make sense.
I just like how the command is to slap him and then slap him again.
Ow!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
SpongeBob, we get it.
What the? Hi-ya!
Finishing slap!
Why did that seem like a badly translated line? Like it was from a different language, you know?
I don't know, dude.
Come on, do your attack. No, okay, I wasn't ready.
Clearly.
Freaking, there's a bug in my face. Come on. Again. Ah! Okay, wait, let me grab this underwear real quick.
I feel like a new sponge.
Do it again. Hiya! What?
Oh, you fucked it up.
This is like the easiest boss ever. Come on. There. God. I got the achievement Jellyfish Jam. Dude, he's loud. M'lady.
I like how the jelly is in like a fucking gold bottle.
Get the jelly!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
What if I just didn't? Oh, never mind, it came to me.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yeah, he's gonna say that every time I get underwear. He'll either say that or I feel like a new sponge. Whee!
I love opening presents.
Hiya! Oh, secret! Secret! No, what? What just happened? What? Okay.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know what just happened there.
It looks like the game still got a few small kinks.
That was weird. Shortcut. This is what I wanted.
Definitely still some small kinks to work out.
There we go. Spatula Seeker. I've already got 10. Dude, now I can just straight up skip downtown Bikini Bottom and go straight to Goo Lagoon.
You're not gonna do that because you're cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Larry!
Yo! No problem. You can do anything you set your mind and your muscle to.
Oh, I think I was supposed to come down here and not get the spatula, and then he'd be like, hey, if you do it again, you might be able to get the spatula. And then talk to him again after I got it, but I didn't talk to him before, so... Alright, well... Hey! You... Man, woman, person?
You.
Oh!
What?
Okay. Hey, what is this lady?
That man just really wanted to show you he could touch his toes.
Did she just wink at me?
Yeah.
Wait, was it after I hit her? She winked at me? She winks at you when you hit her.
There's a lot of people hanging out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people hanging out here. Alright. Well, anyway, I think that's the end of Jellyfish Fields. There's probably still some spatulas I didn't get. Can I check here? Yeah. There's one I didn't...
missed one. Yeah,
Wait, what?
One.
Defeat King Jellyfish, I did that, though. Was there a... Oh, I think I gotta talk to Squidward and he'll give it to me.
Oh, well, then, you also missed some socks anyway, so...
Well, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get all the socks right now.
Some of those you can't get until you have later upgrades.
Yeah, so...
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Gross.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
That animation made it so much more disgusting.
What if I just gave you this?
What? Oh, that. Okay, it took a second to show up. Oh my god. Okay, so that's all the spatulas from Jellyfish Fields. Got all of them. So next up is Downtown Bikini Bottom.
I can't whistle.
I can't do the loud whistle that people do, you know, when they're like whistling for a taxi or something.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
All right, to Downtown Bikini Bottom.
You should buy one from Crabs.
What'd you say?
You should have bought a special from Crabs while you were there.
Oh, you know, I should have done that. I mean, I can go back. It'll only take a second.
Downtown Bikini Bottom. Once a bustling metropolis. Now a debris-covered crater.
That was fast!
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate!
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
Not vacuum, evacuate. We have to get everyone to safety.
We have to vacuum!
Can we just load them up in the boats?
That won't do any good.
Why not?
Because the robots have taken all the steering wheels.
Of course they did!
Very oddly specific.
Couldn't we just drive in a straight line?
No, there are too many turns.
Those fiends, they've thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff. I'll get those steering wheels back.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
I don't think Mrs. Puff has any faith in anyone, and it's because of SpongeBob.
Mrs. Puff, you didn't properly space your golden spatula.
Driver's license instead.
Nice try.
Okay, wait, let me go back real quick just to talk to Mr. Krabs, and then I'll
It's incredible how one man can try for so long and still not have a driver's license.
I feel like that was an attack at me in particular, because I don't have my driver's license.
Have you been trying?
Yeah, recently.
Well, you haven't been trying for as long as SpongeBob.
No, I have not. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, actually, I do gotta talk to Patrick, too.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
Now they're
I don't know
back
how-
home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian.
Sorry, what were you about to say?
I was gonna say that I don't know how hard it is to get a driver's license in America.
I mean, it's not that it's hard, I don't think. It's just that I haven't tried. Like, I haven't practiced until recently, so.
In Canada, it's really fucking easy, actually.
So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula?
Yes.
That's quality craftsmanship, that is. Come again.
Yay!
Yeah. In Canada, there's literally just one test you have to take to get your initial driver's license.
I need 6,000 now.
Yeah. In Canada, there's just one test you have to take to get your initial driver's license, your D1, they call it.
Driving is epic, says Pie-Man.
Yeah, bro.
Driving is epic. Look at these dog bots or whatever they are.
I don't have my license, mostly because I don't trust myself to drive.
Yeah. Alright, 1 out of 11. Oh yeah, I forgot about these things. When SpongeBob touches this ball, he will change into a sponge ball. You can roll quickly.
Oh my god, there's another me!
You can roll quickly as the sponge ball, but you cannot do anything else. Being hurt or pressing any button will change you back to your normal self. Yeah, so it's just to be, quick. I feel like physics to change, I think. But I don't need to do it yet. Oh, this lady again. Hiya!
Fucking creepy, gross lady.
Just try to sink. Hit these. Haha! Hit this one now.
You've heard of it having everything but the kitchen sink. now get ready for the thing that only has the kitchen sink.
Ow! God dang it! Now hit this one. Now hit this one. Over here. Did it do it? What? It's not even shooting him now. There we go.
I love opening presents.
Alright, now I can do this.
Y'all be throwing out everything but the kitchen sink. This is
directly in my face.
Y'all be throwing out everything but the kitchen sink. This thing is throwing out only the kitchen sink.
I feel like a new sponge.
Hiya!
Oh my god!
Okay,
You got the fucking giant anvil on it!
Don't question it too hard, okay? Don't think about it.
Apparently the Acme boat was passing by.
Okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yep. We're here, you SpongeBob. Boing! God dang it, screw you!
I feel like a new sponge.
Kapow!
Hey, you! Pepper needs to do laundry.
Laundry? Since they're already underwater, couldn't they just, like, rub soap on their clothes and technically be doing laundry already?
Don't question it. SpongeBob doesn't think about that kind of stuff very hard.
Can I get up here? What if I stand on this? Ah! I can't stand on it. I phase through it like it's an ethereal being. Oh!
What if you're the ethereal being?
Okay, I guess I didn't need to go up there then. What if you're the ethereal being?
You ever thought about that?
Well, I mean, if I was the ethereal being, then I would be able to go through this boat right here, but I can't.
You're a selectively ethereal being.
Whee!
Roll, the sponge.
Oh! There's a UFO! Oh no, Anchovy Man! Oh! The anvil! Oh.
Gary!
How did you get up there, Gary?
I didn't know Gary worked for Acme.
This robot is called a glove, or G-Love, or I don't know how would I pronounce that? G-Love? Glove?
That's up to you, man. I don't fucking know.
G-Love sounds weird. I'm gonna call it glove. The best way to deal with him is to bubble bounce him from above. Hey, buddy. Come at me! Hiya! Alright. Are you okay, Anchovy Man? Where's the anvil? It's gone. Gary! Meep.
Wait. I'm disappointed he doesn't say meep when you hit him.
Gary is Batman. Gary isn't the hero the city needs. Or wait, what is it? Deserves or needs? I can't even remember what it is.
It's I'm the hero this city needs, but not the one it deserves.
Yeah. Stale man. Stale man. The dodge the hot sauce. Hot. Wait, what? Can I see?
By the power, I command this particular drop of hot sauce to be very, very hot.
I forgot about that episode. Oh god.
Bringing it around town.
Bringing it around town. Oh, I didn't destroy that
then
one.
you do this, and this, and that, and this, and that.
And then SpongeBob explodes.
Half-Life death sound.
It's a crater.
Looks like your mom's been here.
Oh my god.
Well, fuck!
I just love the freaking like sudden things hitting other things. Whee! Whoa, what the heck just happened there?
Wonky physics, I suppose. In any case, dude, the things just fall. Everything just falling out of the sky is like way funnier than it should be.
It's just the like sudden sound. There we go. Okay, that worked somehow.
The ball physics in this game are weird.
Yeah, actually, you know, I feel like the physics were better in the original game. Ah!
I love opening presents.
What does this button do?
Maybe they were the exact same. Could just be your nostalgia goggles. But...
my nostalgia goggles.
This door is locked from the inside. Who
Where
would
did you
do
come
such
from?
a thing?
Who would lock something from inside? Who would do such a thing? What does it say? Volcano sauce. Oh yeah, we already saw that.
Oh, buddy, are you implying that you are a fucking burglar?
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Alright, the sea needle. I forgot about the sea needle. Wait.
The sea needle?
Yeah, sea needle. Ta-da! It's another area. Let's go check it out real quick. Quick, break into this locked house!
Are you going to Area 51?
It's the sea needle. SpongeBob. Hey, Krabs.
There you are, boy. Someone's broken the sea needle.
That's horrible. The sea needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
What?
There was a lot of sea noises.
Yes, yes it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
Mr.
Oh my
Krabs,
God.
how can you think of money at a time like this?
Easy.
Shiny objects are
Just
money?
Clear my mind.
I guess so.
Money, money, money.
Doesn't sound right coming out of your mouth.
You know that I'll give you golden spatulas if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob Butt Pants.
That's not very funny.
No, but they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You got a deal.
Oh my god. Mr. Krabs just made SpongeBob murderous.
Mr. Krabs just continuing to prove his point of SpongeBob being really gullible.
Basic Bikini Bottom screenshot. Basic Bikini Bottom screenshot. A hook!
The hook's me boil!
Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
Antfish? You hear him?
Yeah.
Break the tikis! And I will get a golden spatula!
Why are these tikis just out here, dude?
God dang it.
Why are they just hanging around out here?
Come on! There we go. Got it. Okay, I think that's all the tikis, but let me grab these two. Boom, 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 boom. I missed one! I must grab it. No, I'm getting it. I'm getting the one I missed. Oh, there's another one I missed, actually. There's two down there. Why can't I get it?
Because you suck.
Give me that! God dang it! I can't reach it!
You suck.
No, I don't. SpongeBob sucks. It's literally out of my reach. I can't grab it. What about the other one?
You're just not timing well enough, probably.
You know, whatever. I don't need it.
Wow! everyone looks like antfish from up here.
Hiya! Hiya!
Wow! Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
Wow!
Wow! The hooks me boy!
Wedgie experience!
Ultimate wedgie experience? What are you into, SpongeBob?
Wedgies, apparently.
Give me that one! Wait, there's one more! One more box! Wait, what?
Get it, you fuck.
I'm trying my best! Huh! There we go, I got it. The freaking sound of the oh god, there's an enemy! Ah! That one didn't get an animation. Or a cutscene, I mean. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Okay, whoa, what the? Okay. I'm not hitting any boxes! Hit the box! Ow, okay, not like that.
That's a tiki, Levi. Haven't you learned anything?
You're a tiki.
I'm not a tiki.
God dang it, I can't get that one. That one's moving too quickly.
Why were you so much thinking about me?
Here we go, got that one. And then get that one! Dang it. I don't know when the best time to do it is. Is it when I'm at the top, or was it when I'm close? Or is it like somewhere in the middle? God dang it! Come on, I can get it! Come on! This is for a golden spatula! Why can't I do it? It just won't break. Maybe I do need to do it from up here. Yep, there we go. Okay, sweet. Okay, got those ones.
I think there was still one more down there.
I mean, there's a shiny thing.
Oh, okay, I'm blind then. Cool.
Oh, I got it.
I guess that wouldn't be blindness. That would be like schizophrenia.
Oh, hey, there's a steering wheel up here.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand. Okay, I can't go to that side, so I guess I'm going back.
I'm not afraid of heights. I'm not afraid of heights.
Is SpongeBob afraid of heights? I don't think that was ever brought up.
New sponge.
Good question. SpongeBob is afraid of a lot of things, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
Yay!
Now, boyo, I promised you were staying away from those hooks, right?
Oh wait, I can switch to. Oh. Hi, Sandy.
A little bit abrupt.
Ahoy there, Sandy.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, that's all that needs to be said there, I guess.
Top of the morning to you.
Alright, well, how do I leave this place? Oh, probably the big door that says exit.
Top of the morning to you, lads. My name is Jacksepticeye.
My name is Jacksepticeye.
Septiceye.
Alright, let me...
My name is Sandy Septic Cheeks.
I'm rollerific.
Rollerific.
Hi,
Whee!
Gary. Meow? Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out. Meow. Not done? Doesn't that mean... Meow? Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse? Aha! There's another golden spatula. I could really use that. Meow.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that?
What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this. Meow, meow. Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there?
It's Texas!
Uh-oh, more robots. Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible!
More Texases!
Impossible! Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out.
But first, let me open this box. There we go. I didn't know what to get you, so I got you this box.
Well, I got you a box too.
All right. Yeah, I can do a like a long jump kind of thing with Sandy, like this, or like I don't know what you would call that. You just hold A and you like glide. I guess that would be the best way to say it.
They don't call me cheeks for nothing.
Shinier the better.
Sandy can do a chop attack by pressing X. If you chop while in the air, you'll perform a karate kick, but that's not properly spaced. Hi-ya! Sandy can lasso the object by pressing B.
Really driving home the Texan.
Right? Sandy can swing from a swing hook by pressing B. That's not a swing hook. That is a Texas emblem. That's what I'm calling. Whee! Whoa, that was weird.
Let's do this Texas style.
Sandy can lasso a robot too by pressing B.
Sorry. Wrong Texan scientist.
Oh, what? Okay. Oh, there's a thing spawning more up here. I was like, what? Where did you come from? Hi-ya! Sandy definitely has the most versatile, not versatile, but most like useful platforming abilities out of everybody. So, where do I go from here? Oh,
also seemingly the most useful combat abilities, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, but SpongeBob gets more abilities later, so. Also, that swinging animation is definitely a lot choppier than it used to be. That I know for sure, because I remember the swinging animation from the original being way smoother than that. This is like very static. Okay, I guess I can float over there, but first let me grab this golden spatula.
Get it! Get it!
Alright, now let me get this. Sandy just casually destroys a cannon with her foot.
No biggie. I mean, look at those shoes.
Can I make it back?
Those shoes ain't just made for walking, you know.
I also just realized that this entire time I haven't been recording, which means I'm gonna have to download the VOD.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Why do you think Sandy's the one to do this?
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
Yeah, Larry.
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
That's an antenna. Oh no, that's the antenna. I thought that the golden spatula was the antenna.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
I wouldn't know. I don't drink iced tea, so.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps. All I can do is flex! Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new
Oh,
one.
I guess the golden spatula was the antenna.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
You know what's funny?
What?
Larry's always bragging about his muscles, but like, look at his arms.
Yeah. It's like just like his forearms and his.
Yeah, he skips leg day. He skips like bicep day. He just works on his forearms and his chest. Like, that's all he does.
All I can do is flex.
He's kind of a bad example. To be honest.
Oh, there's just a secret bus stop back here.
Larry's kind of a bad example of physical fitness.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Very dedicated bus.
Oh.
Also, Larry just kind of has unrubbed sunscreen on his hand.
I wasn't ground pounding, it just did that.
Ah.
What am I?
Yeah, like.
Oh. I was like.
Patrick needs to do
Larry also just straight up has like sunscreen on his hands that like he didn't rub in.
Oh, there's a box up here. I didn't know that. All right, back to Sandy. Hiya!
Look at his hands.
They look like
there's just blobs of sunscreen.
It looks like it's supposed to just be shine, but because of the texture, it doesn't really look shiny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he just brushes it off.
Well, yeah, he's Larry the fucking lobster.
Oh, there's 2 different sets of boxes in this one? Because I opened that box. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I know. I can do this. Flying squirrel! Oh, she just disintegrated. Oh, no, there she is.
That woman is dead.
Oh my god.
That woman is either dead or like in a coma. That was some serious head trauma.
Make good use of all these. I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Wait, I want to get hit so I can use SpongeBob's underwear to see what she says.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Ah!
Oh, there you have it.
With Texas. Okay, that's better. Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping.
Somehow that hit me. No, wait! Wait! Okay. Yay!
This game really drives home the whole Texas thing. Like, really drives it home. Kelpo!
Maybe Sandy.
Kelpo must be a big brand.
Maybe Sandy just wants to go home.
She wants to go home.
Oh, it's timed.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
What?
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
What does that even mean? I don't really have barbecue sauce, so. Although we do get ribs every now and then, and the sauce on those is pretty good. No! What? Oh, what? What the heck just happened?
Well, at least you're back here now.
The silence. No, stop! Oh god. No, what? She just,
oh, good job.
She just she just let go. I didn't even do that. I was holding the button. Sadie decided it was time to give up.
Well, time to give up on life. I've done all there is to do. Time to leave this mortal plane and move on to the next.
You sound like Old Man McGucket from Gravity Falls. Oh god. Yay! Oh, okay. Box.
I haven't watched Gravity Falls since I was a fucking kid. Honestly.
Oh, I need to do that again. Well, now that timer's gonna be there. Wait. Did it make the other one disappear? Or?
And now we wait.
Do you have an idle animation, Sandy? Can we see it? Do it. Yay. What? What are you leaning on?
Her helmet, I guess?
She's leaning on the water, obviously. Oh, that wasn't me attacking, that was just her. There we go. Whee!
Excellent.
What's up, Mr. Tartar Boy? I was gonna say man, and then I was gonna say boy, so it came out as Mo. Boy. How do I get that? Wait, no. Go back.
Glad from here, probably.
There we go. 7-Eleven.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel.
Hiya! Hiya! TP. Yeah, I know, game. I'm not some stupid kid. Boink,
Yeah,
boink.
but that is the target audience of this game.
But what if it's a kid that's not stupid?
I don't know, they're probably off doing more important things like solving world hunger.
I like how it just made it sink into the building. Boing. Boing.
I mean, like,
Boing.
let's be real. Any kid
Boing.
who's not stupid is like a scientific prodigy.
Is that their logo? Or their mascot? It's just...
It's just this very poorly drawn piece of kelp.
I want Meerkat to draw that. I want to see what he'd come up with.
Tell Meerkat to do like a handsome version of that.
A handsome
version of the Kelpo mascot.
Ew, what is that logo? Oh, I thought that was his tongue. I thought that was his tongue he was sticking out, but it's just a heart.
Cola.
If you can't end world hunger, you're a stupid kid playing SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's like one or the other, you know? Like one or the other. You're either a stupid kid who watches SpongeBob or you're ending world hunger.
There's no in between.
Exactly.
There are bugs flying in my face on purpose while I'm playing this.
I guess those are in between your face and your monitor.
Hiya! Hiya! Whoa! Okay.
Don't do that.
The friggin' knockback that these robots have is like insane. Oh my, okay, this bug is like literally attacking me right now.
Maybe you should kill it.
Well, it's like a fruit fly.
Slap it.
Go away! Go away!
That's how I kill bugs that fly around me. I just clap them.
But I'm not coordinated enough. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Sandy can slide down slopes just like SpongeBob can. Whee! Well, that was short-lived.
I like how they still play the music just for it.
Oh wait, now I gotta do it again.
What's the point?
Da, 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 da. Ow.
Why even put that there?
It's so you can see that Sandy has a clam. There we go. And now it's SpongeBob time.
Bingo!
Hang on, before going there, what's around the building?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Intense rail grind.
Another find for Patrick.
Yay! Oh, in a box. Alrighty then, into the lighthouse.
Get back to work, SpongeBob.
Are you ready, kids?
No.
Set! Go! I did it. Oh,
It shines.
the ground is gone. Whee!
I want to see SpongeBob episode where it's like, are you ready, kid? No. Not feeling it today, sorry. And then the episode just ends.
Sorry, Captain. Oh.
The episode just ends before it even begins.
Well, this is my life now. Pretty sure this is supposed to be falling, but whatever. Hiya! Ugh. Stop! Ah! Ow.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
God dang it! Screw you!
Take that!
Yeah, take that. What SpongeBob said. Haha! Oh.
You know, somehow, I don't think he needs a hand.
Like a stingray.
Stop! Stop it! Hiya! Oh god! Leave me alone! How does electricity work like that underwater?
I think the better question is, how does electricity work like that at all?
Ow!
It doesn't even work that way out of water.
Hiya! Oh, that's it. Okay. Back to smooth jazz or whatever this is.
I feel like a
Smooth
new
jazz
sponge.
with a ukulele.
Smooth jazz in Bikini Bottom.
Alright. I got everything in the lighthouse. Bye-bye. Alright, so I think...
Babas bonus.
all I need is 2 more steering wheels for Mrs. Puff, and something I can't do yet, because it specifically says come back with the cruise bubble. So...
That's the name of the spatula, damn. Like, the name of the mission is come back with the cruise bubble.
So, I just need to find 2 more steering wheels, which I don't know where those would be. Where are they, Monkey? What'd you do with them?
I put them on a wagon.
Oh, there's one. Can I get on this? Can you leave me alone for a sec? That's not gonna work. How do I get up there?
You Sandy?
Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, I probably gotta get up there and then jump down. Okay, so let me... Let me, turn into SpongeBall real quick. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what? Whee!
Fungus!
Nope, stop. And then I just jump down onto it. Okay, now I just need 1 more, and that's it over there. Up. Okay.
Weird.
Now how did I get that one? Did I just pass it?
Presumably.
Bringing it around town.
I did just pass it, like a silly man. Yay, now let's go talk to Mrs. Puff. Ow.
She probably resents talking to you, but...
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
What? Why did it just cut off like that?
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you find?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the golden spatula that I promised you.
Why are you smacking your cheeks?
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
SpongeBob. First of all, I love that picture.
That's his fucking library card. Amazing.
A library card.
Oh.
Oh, he's so dejected. Look at him. Oh.
That is a great library card picture. I wish that was my library card picture.
All right. Well, now we're done with Downtown Bikini Bottom. So next up on our list is Goo Lagoon. How much do I have right now? 2,000. I don't have enough for the next spatula.
Goo Lagoon.
Hey, Patrick. How many socks do I have? 4. Okay, I don't have enough for that either.
It shines.
Ta-da!
Goo Lagoon.
Please say that, narrator. That's the best line. Other than... Oh.
Goo Lagoon. A sun-drenched patch of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
What is that guy doing? Goo Lagoon.
Gulag.
Gulag. Use the bubble bash. Yay, thanks. Yeah, look at that beach music.
Look at him go. Look at this guy go. Oh. Also, can someone please explain to me how Mrs. Puff is everywhere at once?
This robot is called Monsoon. Watch out for his lightning attack.
Yeah, it'll hit you really monsoon if you're not careful.
Oh my god. Oh, there's Larry. Yeah, you had to expect to see Larry here.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Well, yeah, if Larry's not here, where the fuck is he? Like,
do I look burned?
Well, you do look a little red.
Oh my god.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
For some reason.
Oh no! Everyone will burn, and then they'll get all itchy and peel.
Exactly.
Or get skin
you can't
cancer.
Spend a day at the beach without sunscreen. That sun is way too hot. That robot is out on the island. Nobody can get to him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot.
Maybe you can disintegrate that robot with the fucking sun.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot.
I'll like to me they just have these.
Right? I'll stay here to protect the babes.
But I, can't swim.
Well, that's that. Hello, Glove. Bye, Glove. Oh, look at this dude.
SpongeBob can't drive, he can't swim. What the fuck can he do?
Poor guy.
It's a very alarming noise.
Okay. Boing. Oh, maybe I have to do this one first.
You know, there's a slight hole in this plan, I gotta say.
What?
What if the robot put on all the sunscreen?
I don't know. It must have to be some really good sunscreen to protect from concentrated sun rays to make a sunbeam. You know, like
SPF 2 million, you know?
Oh wait, I don't think it's supposed to go there. There we go. This freaking lady, I swear to God. Stop winking at me!
She wants some of that sponge ass.
Oh my god! Nope, not there. Okay, then this one?
Now,
I feel like I'm just crossing them. Wait, okay, now it's at that one.
now it's time to use the sun to destroy a robot.
Yeah, this is a little overkill, I think. I could just go over to it and smack it. It's just a
time
hammer.
to destroy with the fucking sun. Oh, never mind. It's not quite that time yet. Hold on. We're still got a couple more to go.
Hey, kid.
Stand by for sun-inflicted destruction.
There we go.
Stand by for solar obliteration. There's one tower left to go.
You can get to the island from the pier on the other side of the sea caves. Basically, it's saying I have to go through, like, 2 completely other areas just to get to that island.
But you aligned all the sun rays already!
Well, yeah, but the tower's on that island, so I have to get to that island just so I can explode him with sun.
Damn, what a
balloons
buzzkill.
have been overfilled. They're carrying the children out of control.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me. You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons.
Speaking of buzzkills.
Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
Who gave you these balloons? Did Pennywise do it? Oh, okay. I didn't know where you went for a second.
I was gonna say, I think you just did way more damage to that kid.
Oh, there's this guy again. Let him go. Look, there's the juice bar. That's where SpongeBob gets swole with what are they called? Anchor arms?
Yeah.
Okay, come on, kid. God dang it, stupid platform move.
By the way, you remember Al?
The Sponginator.
Al Rave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or well, he calls himself differently now. But
well, yeah, but
you remember him?
Yeah.
He just came out of absolutely nowhere the other day, like a week ago or so, and gifted me Persona 4 Golden.
He gifted it to you? Oh.
Yeah. out of literally nowhere.
I don't know. Isn't it your birthday soon or something?
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just like, okay, a little unexpected from someone who I don't think I've talked to in like a year.
This looks very phallic.
It looks very phallic.
Oh, come on, man. No, but look. I mean, if oh, crap. I'm sorry, I was too busy looking at the oh, there's a lot of them actually. Go over there.
Ah, Dick Valley.
Oh, wait. Oh, these sink!
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
What are you talking about? Come back over here so I can do the thing. Before the sink's all the way.
Cock Lagoon.
Oh my god. Come on, kid! Over here!
He doesn't wanna.
It's going around the thing! God dang it! Oh wait, now it's doing it. Wait. What?
Now I don't think he needs
What?
a hand.
You're too low. You're too
No!
low.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Wait, I'm able to get him on that one. Stop! Stop! Yes! He goes
No
flying
fun
out.
allowed!
There
No
he goes!
fun allowed!
No fun allowed! There's a sock over there. I will get the sock.
Obtain it.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I got an achievement called Sock Getter.
You have been getting socks, yes.
I'm the getter of socks.
That's quite an accurate description for the achievement.
Okay, I guess I don't need to do that again.
It's a very accurate achievement name. You have been getting socks.
Feel like a new sponge. I love opening presents.
Secret? Oh, it's just a shiny thingy.
A singular shiny.
I don't know if I need to change yet, but I'll just go on until I do. Oh, look at those floaties breathing water, or breathing fire.
Damn!
Those are some intense floaties you got there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait, crap. Oh no.
Who allowed those on the market? God.
Jesus, that was loud. Oh my god, what the heck is that noise? So freaking loud. Wait, did I not get that checkpoint last time? Oh, okay. Boing. Okay, kid. No! Don't screw me over like that. Okay, got that kid. Just watched him fly over there. I heard the end of my life just then. Oh god. I don't have shadows to help me with this one. One more kid. Come on. Come on. I gotcha. I have saved the tiny baby children.
My hero. You've saved the children. Here's a golden spatula as a reward.
Oh, I guess SpongeBob didn't have anything to say about that. Die! I don't keep climbing up these, I don't need to.
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
I'm aware, SpongeBob. Boing. Okay. Okay. Freaking. They sound terrifying too. Look at this dude. You're free again. Go, fly, my child. Oh, never mind. Just gonna start away. The annual sandcastle contest.
Where are the competitors? I just see their sandcastles.
Aw, no! You used to be able to break these! Aw, I can't break them now! I'm very upset. I wanna break people's sandcastles.
You wanna be an asshole.
Yeah.
I think you were supposed to use those.
You know what? Oh, you know what? You're right, because I could have gotten that sock.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes! We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
If I had a castle,
Oh, this is someone's
I'd name it Fort
sandcastle!
Pattytown the Third, and Fort Pattytown the Third would have a big bake sale every Monday.
Okay. What happened to the first two Fort Patty towns?
I don't know.
The golden spatula?
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right. That should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself.
Yeah, you didn't realize this was just a giant sandcastle?
What the fuck, sir? Someone had a lot of free time? And also earthbending powers, apparently.
The water level's rising! What?
Oh. Like, we can conclude pretty safely that it's an earthbender with a lot of free time.
Ah! What is that sound?
Death.
Oh, I don't like the sound of death.
Literally the sound of death.
What? I don't like the sound of death, monkey.
Well, do you like the sound of yes?
I don't... What? Boing, 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 boing.
I love opening presents. Rain, rain, go away.
Hiya! Go fast! Go fast! Yeah! There we go. Bugs! I swear to God, I will punch you.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
I don't know how effective that'll be.
Okay. Let's try this again, but make sure that we actually land on Fatso here. There we go. I don't know why I call him Fatso. I'm like the same size as that guy. Boing, boing, boing. Hurry up! Ah. I don't think it's rising anymore. What? I didn't even know it just hit me. It almost killed me though. But I got a checkpoint, yay! Can I just say that this music is jamming?
Yeah, it is.
Stop shooting your balls everywhere!
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Hiya! I made it! Is that it? Oh, there's a sock! How do I get sock?
You sock it in the face.
Boing. Maybe I do this, but how do I... Freaking... Bugs, I swear to God! They're just attacking me on purpose. There we go. That's how I get sock. Oh, wait.
But how do you get sucked?
How do you get sucky sucky? There we go, I did it. Art thou proud of me?
No.
Oh. I see. Goo Lagoon Sea Caves.
Hello, Gary. What's new?
How did you get here?
You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy. Meow. And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow.
Wow.
You think Gary is like Lopez from Red vs. Blue?
Oh, God dang it. Well.
Like, nobody actually understands it. They just pretend they do, and he's just really frustrated by that.
Oh, actually, it's a good thing I died because I didn't know that there was a box and a bus stop behind me. Let's be Patrick for a little bit. Oh my God. He's just an ape. Oh my God. Oh, well. Guess I gotta be SpongeBob. Going back now. Literally coral.
Got knocked to his cage.
Coral in my freaking head.
And now SpongeBob has become as Bagpipe.
Patrick was in that gorilla costume once, to be fair. Oh, okay. Somehow that button releases the freaking rocks. Explosion. Go away, water. Go away, high tides! Wait, no, that was close.
I can't do it like I used to be able to.
Back in the old days! Frickin' people being thrown at me right now. Okay. Okay.
Just my size.
Get out of here. Just my size.
You just met the Sponginator.
The Sponginator. Oh, I made it back here. Oh, but now there's this thing. Yay! Kill all mechanical creatures, for they have no soul.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Ignore what I said.
I didn't even hear what you just said. Yay! Box open! Alright, Goo Lagoon Pier is next. What we got going down at the pier? Okay, bug, trying to get in my nose. That's nice.
SpongeBob, help me find Patrick. I have a task that I think he can help me with.
SpongeBob, go change into Patrick.
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed.
Wait. Wait, you wanted me to go get Patrick just so you could disappoint him? SpongeBob, go get Patrick. I have something I need help with. Okay, Mr. Krabs. What's up, Mr. Krabs? Sorry, lad. The carnival is closed.
That's fucked up.
A pesky robot has taken
God.
over me ticket booth. And worse, me money.
Why were you running the ticket booth?
If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
Mr. Krabs is unfair!
A whole 10 cents!
Oh no, it's Krusty Krabs is unfair! Mr. Krabs is in there!
I'll give you a big reward! A whole 10 cents!
Oh god.
It's more than SpongeBob makes in a week!
Okay. So this says clamsicles, but for a second I only saw sickles, and I was very concerned for a second because I thought it was going to say testicles.
Well, if that was the case, it would have said stickles. It would have said stickle, not sickle.
I don't know. I can't get the robot monkey.
Well, maybe you should try harder.
He's immune because he's in a box of fabric and whatever this bamboo stuff is.
Try harder.
Wait, what? Oh, I probably need to use this. Oh, that was one powerful watermelon. Ferris wheel. Oh. Look at his smile. What is that face, Patrick?
Ooh, he's pogging! He's pogging!
I thought he was doing the friggin' like hentai face for a second there. Ah! Why did he just do it randomly? Oh my
Dude,
God.
that face he was doing before, that was the fucking Pog Chip face. He was pogging. Pogrick!
Ew!
I just want to see more of his idle animations, to be honest. I just want to sit here and see his idle animations.
Oh. Ew. Oh wait, was I supposed to be looking away from him for that one so that he would like do it at the camera? Yeah. That's funny. Patrick Pog.
Pogrick!
Do more, Patrick, do more. He's just doing a hentai face. More. There it is. Ah! Jesus Christ.
He just practices his face in his spare time.
Wakatiki. Did I do it? Oh. Yay, I did it, monkey! I got a sock! Ew.
Well, I got a cock.
Well, here you go. Here's a sock for that cock.
Sit! Like Hamsa!
Teacup madness! Look at this madness, monkey! Ow, oh god, it actually just hurt me.
That's pretty mad.
That makes me mad! Also, these flies are making me mad, too.
I've noticed.
Hola, sir. You are dead. Hello, kid. Oh, okay. SpongeBob needs the bubble bowl power to play the skee ball game.
Oh no.
The ba-ba-ba!
The ba-ba-ba! The ba-ba-ba! The ba-ba-ba!
I see.
That water looks mighty cold.
Mighty cold. Ah! Ah! Oh, I got a sock for that.
Patrick got his own sock.
Oh, he's doing the Naruto run now. It's not as Naruto-y as it used to be, though. Look at his face, his stupid face. It's also actually sliding now. I feel like that ice from before was glitching out or something.
I don't want to be anime, no!
Sasuke!
It's okay. Being anime is fine. I don't care anymore.
Yay. Madame Fishy, fortune teller. Well, I can't get to her.
Yeah, she kind of doesn't have a window.
Toss a clam. Prizes games. What? That's not proper English.
And yeah, that also sounds like a bad translation.
Food
yes,
drinks.
come play the. Yes, come play prizes game.
It's prizes games.
Come play prizes games.
Bumper cars.
How many of these do I have to carry?
I did it. Oh.
Ooh, up we go!
Get out of here.
Damn!
What, did I get something for that? Or it just said bumper boat's clear.
Is your objective to like do every minigame here?
I don't know. Use the Patrick Teeter-Totter to go to the island in Goo Lagoon Beach. Oh, well.
Oh, finally!
Yeah, well, wait. There was a thing that I did, that I unlocked earlier that I avoided because I thought that it was the way to go. But now I know it's not the way to go, so I need to go see what it was. Oh, there's a golden spatula over there. Actually, there's 2 golden spatulas over there. Yeah, this tube thing. What does this do? Oh, wait, no, stop! Aha! Can Patrick bungee jump? Nope, Patrick cannot bungee jump.
You need Spingle.
I need what?
You need Spangle.
Spangle?
Yeah, you need Spingle.
Where is...
Go change into Spingle and you can come back.
I don't know where Spingle is. Oh wait, Spingle's by the bumper boat thing.
Smoothies! Yummy.
Smoothies! I love food drinks after good prizes games.
Same, dude.
Can I go up the slide? Oh, I thought that this was the ending of the slide. Never mind.
Pretty. God, take it.
This doesn't physics right. Ow! I didn't even touch that one.
He just wanted to explode.
Oh, it's brought me back here. Well, what's the point?
Things?
Things? Whee! Where is this one taking me? Is this back down
I don't know,
here?
but were you gonna go on the bungee?
Oh, yeah. I don't need the bungee.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, I do need the bungee.
Apparently you physically cannot get it without being on the bungee.
I'm studying physics, and I can confirm that the slide upwards is legit. Alright. Stop it, bugs. Ah, they keep trying to go up my nose!
Ultimate bungee experience.
I just love the extremely loud sound when you let go of them.
I killed one.
Nice.
There's still like 2 other ones, though.
I love the extremely loud slapping sound when you get off a bungee.
Dang it! I almost got that one, too. Okay, what am I doing again? Oh, yeah.
Dying.
No, I need to go switch to Patrick again because... Oh, there's a sock up there. There's a sock behind the food drinks!
Food drinks!
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
You have acquired food drinks.
Now I need to get down there so that I can use the freezy fruit and get the other spatula down there. Also, Monkey, I have no idea what's going on because usually it happens at some point during the stream, but I have not dropped a single frame during this whole stream.
Wait, really?
Not a single one has been dropped this whole stream.
That's genuinely impressive.
lot of stuff around.
Naruto run!
Damn, he just froze the entire lake!
Dude, what if there's people swimming? We're at the beach!
These freezing fruits are strong!
We're literally at the beach, Patrick! What if there's people swimming?
But I gotta get the golden spatula!
I got Super Spatula Seeker for getting 25 spatulas.
Yay, I'm important!
There's probably something else down here, too.
Woohoo!
It might be because I'm not recording, but usually I record while I stream so that I don't have to download the VOD, which is usually at a lower quality than it would be if I was streaming. So, or if I was using the VOD.
I'm gonna die!
I was just trying to see if there's anything around there.
F-Wave 275!
Yeah, that's why I usually record at the same time I stream so that it's higher quality when I post it to YouTube.
F-Wave 2 Death Zero!
Oh, I can go this way now. Okay. I think that's all the spatulas in this area.
I hope you know I'm gonna point that out every single time.
Whee! Did you see his face? Okay, there's that sound again. Ah! Oh, you know what that sound is? That's the freaking reflectors like turning and then the sunbeams going through all of them again. God. Alright, now I can finally do this. Hang on, wait. Die, robot! Just blows up. Okay. So now I gotta go talk to Larry. Whee!
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You're king of the beach! Here, have a golden spatula.
Yay!
Why does everyone just have these things lying around?
Maybe they're collector's items. Okay, so is that it for Goo
there's
Lagoon?
baby clams.
Oh, I don't even know what that one is. And I thought I did clean up the bumper boats. I'm confused now. I don't think there's a quick way to get back there, so I'll probably have to come back later.
Oh well.
Well,
damn, you scared away the clams.
For a little sleepy sneak.
Now that we are done with Goo Lagoon, it's time to go to the Poseidome.
You know, I've just realized something, like some interesting implications.
Yeah.
So if the clams in this world are birds, like, and that toss a clam minigame just became a lot darker.
Toss a clam. I don't know.
That toss a clam game just became a lot darker.
Maybe they're not real clams. Maybe they're like fake clams. Like you're throwing like stuffed birds or something. Like they're not real birds. They're like plushies.
Okay, but just like imagine just throwing a like a carnival game where you just throw stuffed birds at objects. Like what the fuck?
Oh god. Alright, are you ready to go to the Poseidome that's definitely in front of us and is definitely not a figment of our imagination?
Can you go to Patrick?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
Now they're back
Oh,
home.
it's just the same dialogue.
I don't...
Yeah, same dialogue.
He doesn't speak Italian.
Spatula sounds
Wait,
Italian.
also, how many shinies do you have?
4,200. I need 6,000
okay,
for this one.
not enough to buy.
Alright, you ready to go to the Poseidome that's definitely right in front of us?
Yes. Was that the Flying Dutchman ship in the background?
Yes, it was.
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
Eyes of jelly!
My Poseidon has been believed.
Damn, this is a full-on cutscene. What the fuck?
For whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness. Bring it
This is just a full-on cutscene.
The Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
It's time to. Oh god, she's a lot faster in this game. Okay, now she's back at her normal speed.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the
Yay!
drop on the robot? Great Barrier Reef!
Come at me, Robo Sandy!
Looks like the robot's
Hi-ya!
cell phone Robo. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Come at me! Hiya!
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Uh-oh.
I wanna play.
Captain, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I wanna play.
Oh, all right.
I wanna play! Alright, what do I don't remember what I do for this part.
It's said to bounce and throw the head.
The old
Oh yeah.
move. The
Oh, there we go.
robot's losing its head.
And then do that, and then at that.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
My animation's frozen.
Oh,
Did you see that?
I saw it, yeah. This game seems to have some bugs.
I imagined it might, but it's okay.
The robot's losing its head.
It's funny when it happens.
The robot's losing its head.
Head thing move by Patrick.
Head thing move. Unfortunately, my face cam, I think, is probably blocking the fish guy a little bit, but it's okay.
Yeah, not for me though. I can see him perfectly.
Hiya!
The robot's losing its head.
Hiya!
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Your turn, SpongeBob.
Oh? We...
Wee! Freaking mouth is terrifying.
Also, yeah, I just looked at the stream. Your fish cam is entirely covering his face.
Ow! Oh, is it?
It almost looks like you're the one
Feel like a new
commentating.
sponge.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh, what an uppercut!
Gas up! Look at Swole Bob over there. God dang it! I keep getting hit by that.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh my God, SpongeBob trying to the spring breeze.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Come on, Sandy. Let me see if I can get through this attack without getting hit. There we go. I have to double jump. That's why. I kept just single jumping because it looked too low.
That robot is down and staying down.
Oh, my achievement's called Sweet Victory.
And it's sweet victory. Oh my God.
Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
Did you see the buff, SpongeBob?
The Bubble Bowl.
The Bubble Bowl.
There's more. A golden spatula. And that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
Yay!
What was that fucking wink?
Hey, Plankton.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
Big thing.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
Big thunk.
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
God damn it, SpongeBob.
Alright, so now we're in this area. We've opened a new section of the hub. So now we can go to Sandy's Tree Dome.
Let me teach you how to bowl a bubble. Press this button and you'll bowl a bubble that can knock down robots from a safe distance.
Wow!
Remember though, the bubble bowl only works on things that are close to the ground.
Got it.
There's rock bottom right there. Okay. Here's the police station. We got Sand Mountain back there. There's Mr. Krabs.
Your treasure chests.
Still 6,000.
He's just in multiple. Everyone in the game is just in every place at once.
Yeah, the Sand Mountain, and we got Shady Shoals Rest Home.
Yeah, I'm convinced that the Duplicated-tron or whatever it's called it's working on not just the robots.
So where should we go first, Monkey? I mean, I can't go into Sand Mountain yet, but I can go into Shady Shoals, Sandy's Tree Dome, or Rock Bottom.
The cum bucket.
I can't go into the chum bucket yet. I need 40. So.
The cum bucket.
Okay. Well, first, let me see what this is. Oh, I gotta remember you move forward when you do that, so let me do it like right here. Okay. There we go. Oh. Boing. Golden underwear!
Flash, Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through. Feel like a new sponge.
Okay, hurry up. I don't have much time left. No! Okay, stop. Hurry up! Hurry! Hurry! There we go.
That is a very generous time limit.
Whee! Oh.
Okay, I guess you can go to cock bottom. I guess you can go to cock bottom.
You want me to go to rock bottom?
Yeah, cock bottom.
More health hype! It's time to go to rock bottom!
Oh, rock bottom! Oh!
Your autocorrect for hype is Hypercam 2?
Depths of rock bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
Rock bottom. New robot. Is a sleepy bot.
SpongeBob, I'm actually glad
She's here
you're
too? What the
fuck? Believe it or not.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs. Puff.
Why are you glad you're in rock bottom, SpongeBob?
The robots.
Yeah, last time you were here, like, everything went horribly for you.
If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you with a golden spatula.
Why do you want all that artwork?
SpongeBob, she's a criminal.
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
It's the line. She said the line.
Look, there's the thing. And there's this thing. No.
Mrs. Puff's, she said the line, you know.
The lion?
She said the line.
What
Don't
line?
ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answers to.
This is a
I'm
sleepy
only
time
mildly
robot.
disappointed that she doesn't puff up when you hit her.
This is a sleepy time robot. SpongeBob must sneak carefully when near him or he'll wake. Yeah. Oh wait, I can push. Oh, I can just hold left trigger to do it. I thought you just had to slightly move the analog stick, but you can just hold left trigger. That's a lot easier, actually. Hey, kid.
That's an alien.
That's an alien. Well. So
every time you go near the candy machine?
I think it is. So you're supposed to sneak up to these robots, but you could literally just do this. Never mind, you can't. They must have changed that.
You just met the Sponginator. Cha-ching!
I was wrong.
Ah, yes. The two genders. Question mark and upside down question mark.
The two genders. The two genders. And
The two genders. The beginning of a question in Spanish and the end of a question in most languages.
This freaking rock bottom music is intense.
I can hear that.
Restrooms.
Restratums.
Oh. Okay. So these platforms these platforms will collapse unless SpongeBob sneaks across them carefully.
I love how SpongeBob is just feeding into Mrs. Puff's criminal activities right now.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh, really, SpongeBob?
I gotta say, Bubble Buddy, for a bubble, you really get around.
SpongeBob, the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum, but they've broken the roadway leading up there. You'll have to be clever and find another route to get in.
What if I lick all these stamps and mail myself?
Where did you get those from?
SpongeBob, don't you know, Levi, SpongeBob has a hammer space.
He did not pull those out in the original one, I don't think.
SpongeBob just has a hammer space.
Perhaps being sneaky would be faster.
Could work.
So this area is all about sneaking.
Sneaky, sneaky.
The Rock Bottom is just all about sneaking.
He just carries stamps on him.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Hiya! 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 What? Ah! Oh, there's must be a Duplicatotron around here somewhere. I don't know where, though. Museum.
Oh, the Duplicatotron? Yeah, sorry, it's in my spine.
What? Wait, is there a bus stop around here?
I've been trying to get it out for a little while, but, you know, it's hard to reach the back there.
It's hard to just rip out my spine.
I love opening presents.
Hi. Can I help you?
I can't understand your accent.
That guy's racist.
That guy was racist.
I feel like a new spot.
I feel like a new spot.
Yeah, it's pretty telling when Rock Bottom has only appeared in one episode in the whole series, and it's one of the most iconic locations.
Did they really never go back to it? Like, not even like the newer ones?
No, not that I know of. Pretty sure it's only appeared in that one episode. Rock Bottom.
I kind of wish it did appear again at some point.
Like, I'm fairly certain it is to this day a one-off location in the series, and it's still like as iconic as it is. Like,
yeah,
pretty impressive.
What is that noise? Oh, they're safes.
No, that's actually me hitting the ground with a comically large spoon.
Ah, I see. How do I sneaky sneak here? Can I jump? Am I okay if I jump? Oh, I am okay if I jump. I thought that jumping would be considered too loud.
Yeah, considering it makes that spring sound every time you
Oh, hi.
jump. She's very excited to be here.
Her eye texture is freaking out a little bit every now and then.
Oh god, it's just like an alien, it's just a weird rock bottom version of this woman who winked at you.
She still winks! There's a Duplicatotron. Or at least a Duplicatotron. I don't know if it's the one that was spawning them earlier.
But it is the one that was yawning them earlier.
What?
My goal is to make everyone confused. Including myself.
Where do go now? I wish my walking speed was a little bit faster. I wonder if I can... Hang on. One sec. I wonder if I can jump down here. Yay. I did it.
You done it. Congratulations, you done it.
I feel like I just sequence broke something just now.
It shines.
But I'm not actually sure if I did. But there's a sock here, so that's nice.
Dude, you're a speedrunner now.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
I'll beat you. Patrick needs to do laundry.
Checkpoint. No!
Take that!
Get down there. Down into the void where you belong.
I want to go to the void.
Really? I'd rather avoid it.
Void.
Hiya!
Does it do that all the time? Yeah, but only if you say the word void.
I didn't get. Oh crap! I didn't get what you're doing for a second, but underwear?
Intriguing. Intriguing.
The void is consuming my underwear.
That's an interesting out of context quote.
I need to set up the quote bot again. Remember that from a while ago?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh,
I
wait.
forgot.
Oh no! I thought it. Okay.
I forgot all about that, James.
I don't know where I'm gonna end up now. All around me are some broken textures. Ah, come on!
Broken textures. Broken textures. Right. For the daily mixtures. Going nowhere except to the void.
Hiya! Ow!
I feel like a new sponge.
I have collected the void underwear.
All around me are familiar underwear, worn out underwear.
Ew!
Worn out underwear.
I don't want worn out underwear. Look how happy SpongeBob is. Look at him go. He's just sitting around. Oh, it's a sock. Oh, take me here? Oh wait, I want the sock. Give me the sock.
All around me are familiar sponges, worn out sponges, worn out sponges. Okay, I'll stop with this stupid joke now.
I'm just thinking about the oh, whoops. I was thinking about the frickin' Sonic 06 fan dub now.
That was from the Adventure 2 fandom.
I mean, there was one in the 06 fandom because it was Blaze singing it.
Oh.
And then she's like, is that a fucking house? Is that what a house looks like? And then she goes back to singing it again.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Worn out
Hey-ya.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Alright. If they're worn out, no wonder he wears 5 at once.
That's a fair point.
Up. Okay. Bit of a rough start, but I got it. Oh, I was already here.
All around me are familiar places.
Okay, let's try this again with a little less ending up in the same place. Can I go up the slide? Can I go back up to where the start is? Let's try it out for science. For science! So this way. Can I go this way? Hey-ya! No, come on! Let me do it! No!
You're trying so hard. You're trying so hard.
Dang it! It doesn't work. And now all the enemies are back again. Now I'm seeing all these worn out faces.
Going nowhere.
Take it!
Get out of here. Yeah, get in that void. Oh. Bye. Have fun with that. Where do
I must go. My planet needs me.
Where do I freaking go from here? I guess I have to take the elevator all the way up.
I must go. My planet needs me. I'm back. Ow.
Oh, God. Oh, okay.
No, tartar sauce robot died on the way back to his home planet.
I missed.
Bolorama!
Bolorama!
For a second, I thought he said YOLO-rama.
Physics broke. Well, where do I go from here? How do I get up there? By sneak. I am a sneaky boy, and I jump, and I jump, and I jump. Ah!
That was very unsneaky of that robot.
Oh, here we go. I was supposed to be over here the whole time, but I'm just a dummy dumb. Oh, I gotta go.
Rollerific.
I gotta go. I gotta go fast.
All around me, your familiar faces. Worn out faces. Worn out faces. Finally for the daily races. Going nowhere. Going nowhere.
Oh, that time limit was for the last thing. I didn't actually need to go fast for this one. Oh, toothbrushes. Hang on one sec before I get that. Break the cannon!
Break the targets! Da, 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 da. Ready? Go!
Oh, now I can be Sandy.
A new record!
Hey, y'all!
Buzz off, you little pest.
Whee!
Blast for messing with Texas.
With taxes. Okay. How did I avoid all damage in that situation?
Not as good
Because you're
as
cool.
Texas barbecue sauce.
Leave me alone! I messed up! Dang it.
Gary, don't you know I was wrong. I messed up. Now
Wait, can I go in that box?
Jerry, I'm sorry.
Bam!
Can I lasso? I'm literally trapped. Okay.
I messed up.
I messed up.
SpongeBob's underwear. Feeling refreshed.
I messed up.
I messed up.
this is how it ends.
I messed up, and now I'm gone.
I gone up, and now I messed.
There's some implications there.
I didn't think about it that way, but yeah, you're right. Oh, hey. Hi-ya!
Toasted Tiki Texas style.
Toasted
Someone better
Tiki
make good
Texas
use of
style.
these.
Yeah, that thing. What she said.
How do I get back up there? Do I have to be SpongeBob again to get back up there? Because I don't really know where to switch, if that's the case.
You can slide with Sandy.
Well, yeah, but do I need to do this again, or am I good now?
Oh, the bunny get from
And I gotta get this. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, there's a sock over there. Saki!
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Also, there's a golden spatula over there, and I'm kind of wondering if I can make that jump. Do you think I can make that jump?
Yes.
Yes. Can I land on this?
No. I warned you! I fucking warned you!
Oh, hey, Bubble Buddy.
Howdy, Bubble Buddy.
Nice artificial bubble on your head there.
Nice artificial bubble on your head there. Is there a way for Sandy to actually get past these guys, or is she just screwed against these guys? She's just screwed against these guys. That's nice. How do I get past it then? And how do I get that spatula?
Well, you could have just glided to it like you were doing, but you had to try and see if you could land on the thing.
Oh, I got stuck there for a second. Did you see that?
Quiet anyways.
Wait, do I have to? Can I sneak with Sandy? No, I
Your
can't.
hubris has been your downfall once more.
Well, what do I do then? How do I get past? I guess I have to get hurt. Come on.
Damage.
I can do it. I can do it. Yay.
Just damage.
I did it. Okay. Let me try this again. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Just saying it faster than normal. Familiar. Yeah. See, I need to do it for this. I can't ground pound as Sandy. But I suppose I can do this and get up here, and then use this to go over here, which in turn allows me to do this to go over here, and I don't know where I'm at.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, now I'm back here again, but
No, go get that one gold spatula that you were trying to get earlier, and don't try to land on the
Monkey
UFO
saying
again.
it faster when you move slower is sending me. I don't think I can reach that golden spatula from here.
I think you can. Just don't try to drop it down onto the fucking thing.
We're pushing it. We're pushing it. Dang it!
Ah, so close.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Can I just die?
What an intriguing question.
Will it take me back to the top of the building if I just die?
These pants are square and this sponge is Bob, I will
You respawn as SpongeBob, apparently.
He already said.
What did he say?
He said, as long as these pants are square and this sponge is Bob, I will. And then
I think that's a quote from the show.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because that sounds familiar. All about me, your familiar face.
It doesn't have the same ring to it when Sandy's boots aren't clacking against the ground.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But on the bright side, here's Sandy.
Rolling around me, your familiar Sandy. Or not Sandy. Or not Sandy.
Stop it. Whee! Nope.
Or not Sandy's nut.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I can't believe it either.
Lion squirrel coming through.
I can't believe it's not butter. Okay, stop. Stop.
Okay,
And
that's
stop.
better.
Okay. Let me do this without failure this time.
Have you seen the fucking the 5 stages of grief images with like margarine?
With like what?
With margarine brands, the 5 stages of grief with margarine brands.
I don't think so.
Hold on, wait, let me get the image. It's funny.
Let's go back to Bobby Boy. Let's go back to Bobby Sponge, Bobby Hill. It's been 3 hours and we just got our 30th golden spatula. We're making some
Wow, that's
nice
10 an hour.
progress.
That's 10 spatulas an hour.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know how many there are. I don't know how many there are total, but
I feel like there's like 100 or like 120 or something like that. I don't know though.
I don't know how much longer you plan on streaming for anyway, so.
I don't know.
Barnacle Boy, are you on patrol down here?
No, this is my second job. I work security. Now listen, if you want to reach the golden spatula, you need to shut off the museum's security system.
Barnacle Boy sounds much more mellow than usual.
Unlike you.
Pay attention, kid. This is serious stuff. Now, if we don't get this robot thing resolved, Shady Shoals will shut down and I'll have to move back in with my son and his wife and his 4 screaming kids. Now, you see that vent on the other side of the museum?
Yes, sir.
That's where you exit
Barnacle
the
Boy
museum.
has a son?
Good luck, kid.
I guess. And grandkids, apparently.
I won't let you down, Barnacle Boy.
Oh, this is a little much for museum security, I think.
Guess you could never be too safe.
Okay, let's shut off the security.
I mean, clearly it's not that much, as you can still get through it.
What is this image?
Squidward fucking himself?
Ew. What is that?
Why are there so many Squidwards?
Well, because Squidward's artsy. I don't know.
Yeah, but everyone,
Ow!
everyone, like literally everyone in the world thinks his art is shit. So.
Okay, oh wait, I thought that would go away, but it didn't.
Belongs in the trash.
What belongs in trash?
Fresh like a spring.
More like it belongs in the trash.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh look, there's the seahorse.
Oh yeah. Mystery.
I forgot this. You can see Pearl's nose. You can see Pearl's nose, and that's it. Just her nose. Oh my god, that's funny. Can I make? I don't think I can make that jump.
You know, I gotta say, Mystery's a lot smaller than I remember.
He's in like a fight. What? Okay.
Just shooting you away.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Snail Po? Why is that the lamp? Or the lampshade? There's not even a light in there!
Yeah, bro. This snail po is luminescent.
Okay, there's one more button over there. Go fast! Go fast! Okay, wait, slow down. Go! No. Go fast! Oh, Jesus. Go fast! That is a very, very professional-looking drawing right there, Monkey. Look at that.
Yeah!
That is just pure...
I think Patrick probably drew it.
That is just pure genius right there. What's wrong, SpongeBob? Why is he so scared?
No, he's just in awe. He's just so in awe at the beauty of the art before him that he's crying.
Oh, I can stand on the ground now. Is he just afraid of the robots that are like not chasing him?
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
So is this the Rock Bottom Museum?
Yes. I don't know why it has images of us in it, but, you know, whatever. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Nice try!
Oh, I get to do this. That one's in the ground.
Oh my god!
Ow! I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at things. Clam chowder. Oh my, ew!
I thought that was something else entirely for a second.
What? The button just spawned a robot. No! This is your fault.
I'll leave that to your. I'll leave that to your imagination.
Okay, wait. I gotta do this, then this and that, and this and that.
I like how one of the stolen, quote-unquote stolen, is still in the museum.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Did you know that SpongeBob's underwear is fresh like a spring breeze?
No! Wow! I didn't know that! I had no idea!
Oh my god, everything's just blowing up around me.
Like, if it was really that fresh, he should have spoken up about it.
How do I get over there? That's the real question. But first, let me get this. $31.
Apparently, SpongeBob finds that really funny.
31. What?
Get him out of there!
What? There's people in these museums! This isn't a museum, this is a zoo!
These aren't just wax statues, these are the actual people. They've been taxidermied.
How do you make a wax statue of a bubble?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Ew, what is that picture up there? Ah, that's very tasteful. Tasteful nudes. Yeah, wait, one sec. Let me go. Ah, no! Oh, wait, no, there's a box here. I opened the box up there. There we go. Screw you! Go out, go away, get out of my life.
I thought you were gonna have to take the walk of shame.
Now let me look at my tasteful nudes.
I feel like a new sponge.
Wait.
It's just it's just for artistic expression, you know?
Yeah. Hope I don't get banned on Twitch. Hey. You're gonna die by explosion, buddy. boing, 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 boing. Oh my god, there's 2 pictures of the Scream, and one of them is Patrick and the other one's Squidward.
They really like the Scream.
No, stop!
I also like the Scream.
But these people are moving! These are just actual people!
Oh, Ben Jenkins is in there! What the fuck?
What the heck? Hey, oh, wait, let me kill this robot over here real quick. This is a zoo!
There's a bunch of just senior citizens trapped in here.
Is this guy dead?
Yeah. He's passed out.
Why are you guys in there? You have no eyes! This is a zoo! God. They, you know, they must have told them that this is the retirement home, and then they stored him here.
Fucked up.
Dude, you can break the glass with your cane! Come on, do it!
I don't feel like it.
He looks very, yeah, he looks very, like, apathetic right now, like he just doesn't want to do anything. Oh.
I see!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
No! Okay, I thought I missed it. I didn't miss it, though. I was, oh! Okay. Is there a monsoon around here?
Fresh!
Wait, no, I'm gonna miss
Fresh,
that.
like Subway. Eat fresh.
Something you said, eat friends.
Subway, eat friends.
There we go, that's the time I needed. Stop trying to shoot me with the lightning of Thor! My house! They're in reverse order!
This is cursed. This is cursed.
I love opening presents.
Seeing them in this order is incredibly
Feel
cursed.
like a new sponge.
What's this? I don't know. More people. Oh, there's a winky girl! And she's stuck in her wink! She's stuck in the wink!
I'll be damned.
Oh my god.
There's some dark shit going on here.
Wait, don't go! Okay. What is this picture? This is creepy.
Damn, they trapped Patrick, Sandy, and Gary in there.
This is creepy. What are you looking at? Oh,
Vitruvian sponge!
Oh god, stop! Wait. Hang on, wait.
Rain, go away.
Is there a bus stop around here? Because I don't know why there's... I don't know. Whatever. Oh, okay.
That's quite abrupt. That is incredibly abrupt.
Also, did you see what it said when I went through the door?
What did it say?
It said that this area is called the Trenches of Advanced Darkness.
Oh my god.
Hey, Gary, you're on an awful long walk, aren't you?
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
The Trench of Advanced
Trench of Advanced Darkness.
Huh? Sounds dark. Okay, Gary, I'll be extra careful.
Advanced Darkness. Okay, thank you, Earthbender.
This isn't Farquaad. This is Advanced Farquaad. Hey, look, you got enough to give Patrick again.
Yay.
I'm rollerific.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Can't stick around, have to keep Okay, I was gonna say checkpoint. Oh, hello. I am stuck. Okay. Hiya!
And you still have enough to give Mr. Krabs.
What did it do?
Hell if I fucking know.
This.
Oh, there's a hook. The hook spoil!
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
What's the point of it? Oh, you're gonna give me a sock. That's why. I was like, what's the point of this hook if there's nothing in it?
The hook spoil!
Dude, this hook is really deep if it's in rock bottom.
Yeah, this is literally the abyss. Like, this bra has gone abyss fishing. That's not, he has a long ass fishing line.
Okay, wait. Is this the way I came from, or is that the way I came from? Oh, no, that's the way I came from. Okay. Well, I need Sandy, though. Where's the bus stop? Oh, right here. No, give me the bus stop. There we go. How do I get that golden spatula? So many questions.
But do you have the questions?
No.
Plankton, you best not be stirring up no trouble.
I didn't see Plankton.
I didn't even see him there.
Nonsense! I only want to help. Help crush you all under my rise to power.
What was that?
Nothing. See those lasers there?
Those lasers I have nothing to do with?
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
What kind of washing machine is that?
What kind of washing machines do you own, Sandy?
You'll need to turn on each one of those in order to cross the last part of the Trench of Advanced Darkness.
This better
They
not be
really
some
were proud of the name of this
farming.
place.
Whee!
They were very proud of the name of this place.
Die. Die.
The constant reminders of, yeah, this is the Trench of Advanced Darkness.
Feeling refreshed.
Ow! Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Believe it.
You're messing with Texas.
Just like Naruto.
Okay. Oh. Whee!
Can you believe it, Levi?
Ow! I cannot believe it.
That's better.
Well, believe it.
Okay, let me go get that golden spatula real quick. If I can.
Wait, there's a thing down there. There's a button down there.
Oh, well I can't get that because I can't ground pound as
Right.
Sandy.
Well, you know it's there for later.
Dang, I can't stand on that. Can I?
There's a picture frame up there, or a picture up there.
Yeah, I see that.
Toasted tiki
Aha!
Texas style.
Yeah, toasted tiki Texas style, whatever that means.
Do you ever toast tikis?
Occasionally.
Well, then whatever style you do it in is probably Texas style.
Okay, anything else over here? I don't think so. Boing, boing. Oh, that button's just... Wait, is that the same button from before? Isn't that button how I got up here? Yeah, that button's how I got up here.
Ah.
Okay, so now I can go get that artwork thingy over there. Stop it.
Hey, stop it! The bad robot. Bad.
Stop it. Ow. I got all the artwork.
Yay!
Now I gotta go back to Mrs. Puff, but after I'm done with this area first.
Shinier the better.
Get out here.
Wait, the what? The better?
The shinier the better.
Oh.
What do you think she said?
The tinier the better.
Oh. The hinier the better.
The whinier the better.
Oh, okay. I got that one. I still need to get that one. I need to get that one over there. Ah! Come back! Okay. Hiya! Stop. Up! Okay. Hiya! That should be it. I've destroyed rock bottom. Exit.
You know, with quality like this, it's easy to forget you're playing a licensed game.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, like just this stigma that licensed games are usually like complete ass, but like.
Oh. Hiya! Yeah.
I suppose Battle for Bikini Bottom's always been kind of the exception.
Nothing a little southern elbow grease can't handle.
Oh, okay. I guess that's that.
Plankton has no comment.
Yeah, was he there the whole time? Because I didn't see him when we first went through here.
I guess he was. It's just so fucking small.
He's small. Alright, where's the exit? That way. How do I get over there? How do get to exit? How do get that platform over there? Over here? Like this? Do I do this?
Succulentacular.
Nice. I do this, then I do this. Like that, monkey.
Whoa.
Isn't that just the best?
That's like so cool, bruh.
Hold off, you little pest.
Ah! Do I need to switch to SpongeBob? Because I don't think there's a way for me to get past these guys without being SpongeBob. Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say. Get in the box!
Just my size.
Get in the sponge box!
For a little sleepy sneak.
Hiya! No! God dang it, you suck.
I feel like a new sponge.
Can I...
Cha-ching!
Yeah,
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Spring breeze are made of these.
Alright, what's next? Downtown Rock Bottom. Buzz.
Why are there jellyfish here?
Oh, this is where we were before. This is Downtown Rock Bottom.
Why are there jellyfish here anyway?
Right? I assume this means we're done with this area after we talk to Mrs. Puff?
Yep, probably.
Let's see if I got all of them.
If
I got all the golden spatulas or
I left
not.
no strange glowing stone unturned.
Well now, nice work, SpongeBob. The museum will finally be able to reopen, and here's your reward.
Yay!
35 golden spatulas.
Let's see. I did not get all of them. There's still 2 I'm missing, but I don't know where they are. So that's nice.
You have not received this task.
Alright. Well, I'll come back later to find them. I'll make sure that I get all the golden spatulas I can before I do, like, the final boss and stuff, so...
Every time I see that fucking SpongeBob, I keep thinking it's like Pac-Man.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's up?
So, do you... That's
yes.
Quality.
Thank you. Alright, what next?
You can also get one from Patrick.
Yes, I can, but Patrick's not here because he's lazy.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
You can go back to the first area.
Did you find my lost socks?
No.
Not yet, Patrick.
Oh.
Oh, he needs 10 this time. Okay.
I think he's always needed 10.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
There's a lot of socks.
I guess I was miscounting then.
Alright, what are we doing? Sandy? Shady Souls? I said Shady Souls. Shady Shoals?
She sells seashells by the seashore.
I want to see Sandy. The tree dome!
Sandy!
Your tree dome is leaking!
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots, and it's all your fault.
That hole...
Get in there and clean up your mess.
That hole is too big for you to be blocking the water like that.
Yeah, clearly she's not blocking the water.
No, I know she's not blocking it all the way, but I'm saying that it should be like rushing in through that. Are you ready, kids?
Water would be nice.
His fucking sponge holes look like anuses right now.
Oh, time limit. Sponge holes look like anuses. Hey, you can't talk like that right now. You're not allowed to talk like that right now. I'll take it. Stop! I'm gonna die!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Is that all of them? Oh,
All right,
okay.
then. That's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
Ew!
This looks so creepy in HD.
I think that's literally...
I feel like
What?
a new sponge.
Can we just ask how is SpongeBob not dying?
He's very resilient. Oh,
Well, shit.
I'm pretty sure that's literally all you do here is get that spatula. Yeah. Oh, because it's considered part of Bikini Bottom, that's why. Can you go in? Man, this should make you be able to go in. Oh, What are you doing?
He's looking in longingly.
Why does it look like Sandy's house is in the void right now?
Because it is.
Frickin' Patrick.
In the scope of the world, it is in the void.
Stop your yapping and let's get robot trapping.
We already did it. Let me get some of that water. Alright. Patrick is stalking Sandy.
What else would he do in his free time?
Alright, let's try Shady Shoals.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You already met them.
Heroes. Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
Fake!
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Thank you, random old person rolling across the freaking screen.
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then. But lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the Mermalair. Are you sure you're up to this task?
When you get a chance, could you restart the stream on Discord?
Absolutely,
the audio is getting really fucked.
Really?
For some reason.
Well,
yeah, the audio is really fucked.
Is it pudding night yet?
I suppose I suppose I've been doing it for a while, so maybe it needs a restart.
No refresher.
Little refresher. Okay, is that better?
Yeah, it's good now.
Sweet. Okay, wait, I gotta hang on. Gotta do this first. I can't see the chat. There we go. Aight.
This is a Bikini Bottom news update.
You just walked in front of the TV.
Reports that the robot menace is emanating from the chum bucket. The proprietor Plankton has released the following statement. Hear me now. I'll crush you all beneath my... And now back to your regular programming. Retirement Home Girls Gone Wild.
That's a pretty adult joke.
Yeah.
I love opening presents.
Retirement Home Girls Gone Wild.
Take it.
Someone's into that. You know someone's into that.
Well, the only people living here are old people, so...
Okay. No, but I mean, like someone in real life is into that. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, I guess.
Enter the Mermalair? Shall we?
I like how that line isn't voiced.
Shall we?
If you insist. The fuck? Also, can we just say, Mermaid Man said he wanted the TV fixed, but it seems to be working fine.
Oh, yeah. Listen, he's old, okay? Okay, this bug is literally, like, trying to get my attention right now. And it's working.
Wait, how did they get here?
Man and Barnacle Boy.
How did they get here?
I'm pretty sure he just said evil, but I skipped it by accident.
Oh.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my...
All right, kid. Knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young sponge of goodness.
It is?
It is?
Yes! A bunch of evil robots have taken over the Mermalair security system. It's up to you.
Yeah, Mermaid Man's fake voice actor is definitely a lot worse than Krabs' fake voice actor.
Yeah, no, you don't say.
Although I feel like Mermaid Man is harder to do, so it's a little bit understandable. I feel like a lot of people could do a Mr. Krabs voice if they tried.
It's not like they could get Mermaid Man's original voice actor anymore.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean, though.
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's Thursday, and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
Go
Why are you down here?
Mermaid computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shamed, maybe, but not disappointed.
What was that? Did you see that?
That was his bubble wand.
Okay.
I don't know why that was there, but that was definitely his bubble wand.
Oh my god.
It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge.
Don't step on the red squares of the disco floor.
Fresh like a spring breeze. You've just met the sponge.
You realize it's pretty hard to step on the red square when there's so many squares that aren't red.
These poles are power generators. Don't touch them or the energy beam. New guy.
He's a sheriff. He knew me sheriffing though.
This robot is named Arf. Use the bubble bowl to defeat him.
Don't tell me the name of the dogs.
Arf. Stop.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Stop getting in the way! What? Oh. Okay. Stop it! What the? How do I? I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay. Why is that happening? There we go. What? I'm dead. First death!
Half-Life 2.
Well, first death by losing all my health, I should say. I've died by like falling, but that's different.
Half-Life 2.
You can use Bubble Bowl to turn paddle wheels. Bowl one side of this paddle to make it turn. Not that side, I guess. Bolo Ramba.
Bolo Ramba.
Hiya! Hiya! Oh! The invisible boatmobile! Oh. What? How come I can't? What? It should still be there. Right? The invisible boatmobile!
To the invisible goat-mobile!
The invisible goat-mobile?
You have a terrible SpongeBob laugh.
Listen, I'm not Tom Kenny, okay? You can't ask me to be Tom Kenny, that's impossible.
The Mermalair, secret fortress of the wrinkly superheroes, Mermaid Man.
The wrinkly superheroes?
I like how that's their initial description of it.
Squidward, am I
Why are you here?
You, and not just the kind of happy you
Yeah,
feel
wait,
in the
what the
front of your
fuck?
knee.
Why is he here?
You feel in the back of your elbow. Well, you'll never believe what's been happening.
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo. Those two old coots sent me in to get updated with the Mermalair computer.
Why? Why you specifically? I mean, I don't really know why they chose SpongeBob either, but you are even less likely.
But since you're here now, I'll let you do it.
To be fair, he is more
It's right
confident.
over there. Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Mermalair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and they...
Never mind.
Looks like I need Patrick for this part over here. Not that one. Okay. There we go.
Gotta hit it just right.
Oh, I thought it would curve. I guess it doesn't obey the laws of physics.
Does anything in the SpongeBob universe?
I don't know. How much money do I have? Just enough for this. Yay!
Wait, let's be real. Does anything actually obey the laws of physics in the SpongeBob universe? Why are you here?
You're my hero.
Hey, you're yellow. When did that happen?
When did that happen?
That is a fan-fucking-tastic line.
Oh, wait, there's a bus stop here. I was like, I gotta get past it.
That's an incredible line.
I've got a job for somebody who can throw things.
So most people.
Leave it to us. I'm great at throwing things.
All you have to do is pick up a throw fruit and throw it into each of those funnel machines.
He sounds like another fictional character, but I can't think of who it is.
No, throw the throw fruit.
Throw the tofu.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode. I tend to explode.
God, I wish Mermaid Man had his original voice actor in this game because, God, those are some amazing lines.
Oh.
Or at least a voice actor who is closer to the original voice.
Yeah.
Because goddamn, these are some amazing lines, and I would love to hear them said in the original Mermaid Man voice.
Up we go!
Oh.
These are like my favorite lines in the whole game so far.
You're yellow! When did that happen?
Sounds like someone high would say.
Oh god. Explode already!
Yeah, Mermaid Man, explode already!
I tend to explode! I mean, they tend to explode! There, I did it.
You did it! Now I can get some sleep.
Yay! Oh.
I'm willing to bet the person who acted for Mermaid Man in this game never heard Mermaid Man's original voice.
Probably.
They just looked at this character and said, yeah, I'll give him this voice, why not?
Just generic old man voice. Whee!
Hey, I know you! You're that guy!
You're not even looking at him.
I'm gonna need a lot more power to activate the hydroacoustic Doppler modulator. Do you think you can handle this?
I can see Squidward's house from up here.
What? You're underground.
Pants. Oh wait, he never wears pants.
Now listen up. There are 8 cylinders over there. If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side. Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side and I'll give you a reward.
Sorry, what was that? I was watching Squidward.
You're such a pervert, Patrick.
Just start turning those cylinders.
I think this is one of those puzzles where you hit one of the buttons and it like changes a fixed amount of them and you have to find a way to activate all of them. I hate these puzzles.
That's just because you're dumb.
I know. I hate puzzles in general because I'm dumb. How would I do this?
More intelligently.
How do I do? I've literally alternated them. I think that's the opposite result of what I want. Oh wait, does this reset them?
I wonder what this
okay.
does.
Okay, what's the best way to do this? I need you to tell me the answer, Monkey.
I'm just gonna play Cookie Clicker.
No! Okay, if I do that, then these will change. If I do that, then these will change. But then there's still 2, and I can't just change 2 because one of them will still change. So I do it to this one, and then there's only one that's like that. And then listen, I don't want any judgment from any of you. I'll figure this out. Just hang on. Okay. If those are changed, then I hate these puzzles so much. Wait. Uh-huh. Yeah. If I change this one, then nothing will happen. Dang it.
You'll get there.
Just no judging my stupidity for a moment here. I hate these puzzles so much. They're like my least favorite.
No, I get it. Keep going.
I should probably stop picking this up until I am actually ready to throw it. Okay.
I wasn't kidding when I said I'm playing Cooking Figure, by the way.
That's fine. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, I have these two. These are the only two that aren't turned right now. If I hit this one, then I'll turn that one. It'll be these two are turned, but that's not helpful. Okay, what if I do this, and then I do that, and those two are changed. That's not helpful though. Monkey! There's only one. There's one. There's only one.
Can a cookie.
How do I do it? Pie Man, give me the answer. God dang it. Monkey, I'm too dumb for this. I'm like Patrick.
Well, you're not gonna become smarter if you don't try.
But Monkey, trying is hard.
And so am I.
Okay, I'm just gonna restart it.
I like how we're not gonna acknowledge what I said.
Okay, I'm gonna spin that one. Then I'm gonna spin. I didn't want to spin that one. Hang on. Let me change it back. I didn't want to spin that one. I wanted to spin this one. Now there's one on each side that's it's not spun. If I do. Wait, no, wait. No, that won't hold anything. Okay. And then, dang it! Monkey! Monkey, why are you doing this to me?
I don't know. It's kind of funny.
It's not funny at all! Man, I'm back to square one! Okay. Oh! Monkey! Monkey!
Gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
I did it by accident!
Congratulations.
I'm definitely smart. I'm the smartest human being alive.
You need my help after all.
That was only one of 4 things I needed to do to get the golden spatula. Dang it.
Wow, well done. Now there's enough power.
What do you need all that power for?
Why, my foot bath, of course.
Oh my god.
Here, have a golden spatula.
Oh, okay. I thought I needed to do 4 things for golden spatula.
How long is the streaming going for? Are you still at a rate of 10 an hour?
Actually, yeah. I just got the 40th, and we're about to hit 4 hours right now.
Okay, still at a rate of 10 an hour. Good.
Okay. What the heck?
So shiny.
Well, there's a sock up there that I can't get because I fell like an idiot. Wait, I want to see what this this freaking. Oh, was I? God dang! I need SpongeBob.
Isn't that the way you came from originally?
What do you mean?
Like, isn't that the way you came out of?
Well, yeah. I wanted to see what that teeter-totter is though, because I was SpongeBob when I came in, but I can't even get back over there though.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
I think I need to go back to SpongeBob now though.
Well, can you like go back? No, wait, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, Pie Man, just for future reference, if you ever see me playing any game that has puzzles in it, I will suck at it because I might be the dumbest human being alive.
Trust me, you're not.
Okay, well, I don't see simple things that are like literally in my face that should be very obvious.
You're not exactly the smartest person in the world.
I'm not observant, is what I should say.
You're not anywhere near the dumbest.
Oh no!
You have what a lot of people in your country alone don't, and that's common sense.
Are you sure about that? Because I feel like there are some things that I do that aren't very sensical.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
You have more common sense than I think your common sense is pretty above average for an American.
Yay! Left wall jump activated. I hate this guy. He should die. This guy should die.
Today, crabs fries!
He was a lot easier to deal with that time. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm doing it on this side. I can't. Okay, I guess I'm going right up against it and doing it. Or not. Okay, there we go. I spin. There we go. This way.
He does the funny spin.
The funny spin.
Oh, sparkly!
Down, banana, down.
I feel like a new
Sock!
sponge.
There we go.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Yeah. Running.
But only on Tuesdays.
Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Did you see that?
What did you do?
That thing that throws the missiles at me, I hit the missile back at it.
And now you know.
Do it again. Do it. Hey, do it. It didn't work that time!
You didn't time it right.
Whatever. I still need to activate another wall jump.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
How do I do that? Where do I activate things? Monkey, you hold the answers to my questions.
I really don't. I've never played this game before.
Well, you should.
You know more about this game than I do by a good margin.
You're right.
There's nothing like the smell of
But I
bubbles in the
don't
water.
remember because
Smells
it's
like
been a long time.
Victory.
Go up. Go over here. Oh wait, I have to get close because this freaking rock throws everything off. Stupid rock. Rocks are like my least favorite thing in the world.
I find that incredibly hard to believe.
Oh, I didn't see that. Right wall jump activated. There we go. I didn't know that was there because I didn't see it because I wasn't observant enough. Oh, monkey, lend Levi your wisdom of the path forward.
People have a lot more faith in me than I have in myself, apparently. Isn't this where you already were?
Yeah, but I didn't have the other wall jump activated. Now they're both activated, so I can go up it.
Okay.
Whee! Okay. Yay! 41. Spatula!
In order for me to regain control of the security system, you need to press all the override buttons spread throughout the Murmelair. The first one is here.
Press the buttons! Got it!
When you have pressed them all, you should return here to press the master shutdown button. You will be rewarded.
Return here! Got it!
Are you listening
What
to
is
me?
that voice?
Listening! Got it!
Seriously, what is that voice?
He was doing that voice earlier when you left, and I was talking to Squidward in Jellyfish Fields. He was like, "Don't worry yourself, Squidward. I will get the jelly, the king jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself." What is this now? Press the master shutdown button to lower the bridges to the villain containment system area.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Marmalade security tunnel. Is this the dreaded thing? The dreaded what the heck is it called?
I see you've made your way down to the deepest recesses of the Murmalair.
The dreaded Rube Goldberg machine that everyone hates.
I actually do know about that.
I don't know if this is that area yet. We're getting close. It's in the Murmalair. I just don't know where in the Murmalair.
Oh, you took the elevator. How do I get to the top of this room?
You took the elevator.
You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary. Hammer. I did it. We'll just
yes, we did it.
Opening presents.
Right.
Poor monkey. He has to deal with two punny men.
You really call SpongeBob a man?
Well, I don't know, but could you really call me a man though? Like,
it's a fair point.
Do 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 do. That was really close. I didn't mean to do that, but I didn't get Pie Man. Oh, hammer. Like he wields a ham.
It shines.
I could have destroyed you.
Leave me alone. Why doesn't the electricity destroy you?
You think I can beat you in a fight?
Me or Pie Man?
You.
Oh, you could definitely beat me in a fight. I feel like if I pushed you enough, you would be like vicious.
Probably. I mean, I barely know my own strength on a good day, so.
Wait, okay, stop. What? How did that hit me? No! Ow! Okay. Running! There we go. Everything's fine. No need to panic.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
No need to...
What do you mean? There is immense need to panic.
No need to panic. Ow!
I feel like a new sponge.
See you now.
Okay. Okay.
You hear that, Levi? He feels like a new sponge.
I can't open that clam! I don't have enough...
He's even got that new sponge smell.
Gross. Well, I now have the answer to the universe.
What's that?
42.
Oh.
That's how many gold spatulas I have. Ow! Press the button! I need one more button push. Is this... Oh, that's probably what the clam is for. Oh, it takes me up there. Wait, can I get up there still? I feel like I could get up there. Right? I'm not the only one who feels that, right?
Just keep trying that, buddy. Keep trying.
Listen, after I did the thing in Hollow Knight, I always try to find ways to cheese things, okay? Dang it, I wish doing that, like, gave me like a Mario style, like, little thing in the air, you know what I mean? Oh, I guess it kind of does when you're not moving forward, but when you are moving forward, it doesn't really affect anything. Ah! Alright, whatever. I'll just have to come back when I have more money. Oh, this is it! It's the rolling ball area. This is it, monkey.
Good luck, bruh.
Everyone hates this. I wonder if they changed it at all.
All I can say is good luck.
Hey, crabs.
Look, boy.
Everyone's down
there's
here, apparently.
Gold under that glass. Gold, I say. All you have to do is get that great big ball into that there cup.
How do I get the ball rolling, Mr. Krabs?
You start the process by bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that button. Good luck, SpongeBob. My wallet's counting on you.
Well, first, let me push this button.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Can I use the bubble to kill these guys? Well, not if that happens. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. I need to remember how everything goes. So, I push this button. Starts that. How do I spin this? Not that one. Oh, do I just bubble bowl into it? Okay. Bubble bowl into that. Come over here. Bubble bowl this. Bubble bowl that. Grab that. And then at some point do this. I don't really know at what point I'm supposed to do that. Let's see where that journey takes us first. Wait, hurry! No! Oh. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I get it. Scoop successful, I get it. And then it goes around here, from there, okay. Hurry! No! Ah! Okay.
Ooh, that was close.
I'm not even sure what that does. Did I do too early? Wait, what did it? I don't even know what happened to it. Oh, this probably raises the hammer so it doesn't hit it. But I don't even know what happened over here. It just never made it.
Sparkly!
Alright, I'm confused. I don't know what happened. Well, now I gotta do it all over again. Frickin' ball. Stupid balls. Why are balls so stupid?
Ooh.
That's always so weird. I had to do that a little bit earlier.
It's stuck.
No, it'll start. I think.
It's like in midair.
It'll. Okay, there we go. It started.
It was like frozen in midair. What the fuck?
Don't question it, monkey.
I'm questioning it immensely.
The only thing you should be
my
questioning.
choice.
The only thing you should be questioning is if you should be questioning it, and the answer is no. I did that way too early. I don't know why I did that. I think I might have ruined it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, just in time!
Scoop!
Okay, you have a lot more time to do that than I thought you did. Okay, let it go by with a lot quicker. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't know what made it fall last time. No! You stupid robot! You stupid robot! Okay. This part sucks. This part sucks. Go that way, then go this way. Come on. There we go.
Is there a sock on the other side?
I did it. And then now. Crap.
Is that a sock there?
Crap. There we go.
Oh, that is a sock.
I did it.
Yeah, get the sock first, then.
Okay. Oh, that was gonna fall.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
P.U. Patrick needs to do laundry.
And chili dogs. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it was still a little bit of trial and error for a second there.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Back to the Mermalair main chamber. Oh. Wait.
I have
There we go.
regained control of the security system. Here is the reward I promised you. You have pressed all the security buttons. Now press the master shutdown button.
Gimme. Alright, now it's time to go to the villain containment area, or whatever it was called.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
Nope, it's a perfectly fine idea.
No danger whatsoever.
Well, the security system has been shut down, and we got a good checkup.
Hooray for justice in all its multi-splendor glory!
Yeah, well, Justice Boy, you also cut the power to the Mermalair's VCS. That's Villain Containment System.
Is that bad?
Does Mermaid Man smell like sour milk?
Yes! Yes, I do!
Oh, no. It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
What's that? An evil doer on the loose? Who is it? Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty bubble?
No, worse than that. He's your archenemy. Prawn.
Did someone call? Oh, I thought maybe I was looking at superheroes. But now I see it's just a couple of pieces of gnarled driftwood.
Alright, Plankton.
I'll never forgive you, you madman!
What did Prawn do?
The worst thing you can imagine. He put all of Mermaid Man's white clothes in the washer with a red sock.
Everything around turned pink! Pink!
Horrible!
Personally, I thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure, pretty stupid.
Ooh.
Yikes. What is that yellow thing? Some kind of mold?
I'm a mold, I'm a sponge. There's a cellular difference. A cellular difference!
Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Dr. Science. See you later, Pinky.
By the
He's so tiny, what the fuck?
I shall not rest until you are captured! But first, I shall have to change from my secret identity into Mermaid Man!
Aren't you?
You don't have a secret identity, you old coot. Maybe you better take care of Prawn while I take care of this.
I shall avenge you, Mermaid Man!
Prawn!
He's so much than I was expecting.
Prawn! He's
Just straight up have a foghorn on his back.
He's fighting me with SpongeBob's alarm clock.
Yeah, his fucking foghorn alarm
There's
clock.
nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Feel like a new sponge.
I imagine Bubbles would smell like bubble soap myself.
Fresh like a spring
Why
breeze.
is it snowing in his cage or whatever it is?
Is it? I can't tell.
Yeah, all those little white particles are snowflakes.
It's hard to tell on the Discord stream. Let me look up the Twitch stream. Oh yeah, okay, I can see it now.
I still haven't dropped a single frame, by the way.
Amazing!
Oh, I can't do that. Ugh!
Will this be the stream where you don't drop a single frame? It's looking like.
I guess so.
The one stream in your entire life that doesn't drop a single frame.
Yeah, I'm sure the next freaking stream I do, like, it'll. What the? What? Screw you! Ah! Yeah, I'm sure the next freaking stream I do, it'll be nothing but issues to, like, repay me for this perfect stream.
The universe wanted to make your first stream on Twitch a good one, you know?
Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say.
No, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this fair?
Prawn is safely locked away again, thanks to
French
you.
plankton is locked away.
Here, I found this in my sock drawer, next to a bunch of pink socks. It's another golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining example. Let goodness and kindness...
Are you still here?
Alright, time to leave. Now, I don't know if there's anything else to do in the Murmur Lair. Let's see. No, I got everything in the Murmur Lair except for 2 socks. The only thing I missed were 2 socks. So normally I would go straight to one of the other areas, which is what the heck is the other one? The mountain one, Sand Mountain. Normally I would go straight to Sand Mountain, but I think I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. But before I do, I want to do the next boss fight because I have enough spatulas. You only needed 40.
It shines.
How do I get out of here? Oh, box. Where's the box at? Is that the box? No, that's Mermaid Man's TV. Oh, I guess I can do this. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't take me to... Wait, does it take me? Wait, I don't even know.
But what I do know is... penis.
That's nice. I don't think this takes me to where I think it's gonna take me. It does not.
Now, how to get some bath salts.
Okay.
Wait a minute, what? Oh, hold on a second.
That was
like
so
the
random.
drug?
What? No. No, bath salts are a thing. How do I get out of here? How do I leave? Where's the box? Do you see the box anywhere? Besides that one? I see that box, but that's the box I need to get to. Where's the entrance to that box? I need to fight the next robot boss.
Maybe it's up by the computer?
Oh, it is up by the computer. See, I told you you're smart.
Okay, I guess. Me just taking a random shot in the dark at where a box
and then it was
be
correct.
makes me smart.
Hey, Squidward.
Damn! You're really gonna do him like that?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, God, I still gotta go through this area to get out.
No no longer invisible.
I feel like a
What
new
is this?
sponge.
Didn't see this before. Oh, that's where the thing was.
I gotta say, the invisible boatmobile being visible is really cursed.
God dang it. I think the fact that you can't touch it while it's invisible is cursed.
It's invisible and
intangible. It's invisible and intangible at the same time, which basically means it doesn't exist.
You know, the intangible boatmobile doesn't have the same ring to it, I gotta say.
Alright, back to the rest home. And then we're gonna go fight the next boss, and then we're gonna stream after that.
Checkers, the king of non-contact sports.
Okay? Alright, here we go. Are you ready to go to Industrial Park, Monkey?
Are you ready, kids?
This is my favorite fight in this game.
Wow, that robot looks like Patrick. And it's a threat.
Squidward!
This day just doesn't seem to be getting any better.
SpongeBob, hurry! Squidward's in more trouble than a chili relleno in a pan of grease. We have to help!
You're right, Sandy. But if that robot really is like Patrick, he'll eat us for dessert. What should we do?
Where did he get the fucking robot ice cream?
Maybe that button on his back is a self-destruct.
Good idea, SpongeBob, but it's time to stop yapping and get to it.
Yikes! Looks
Yes,
like
the music's still the
SpongeBob's
same.
in for a rough ride.
I love the music in this fight, too.
Great Barrier Reef!
Hey, stop.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! And the robot is down! Great
Stop
Barrier
it, Patrick!
Oh, and the robot is down!
I like how he's announcing this fight, too, even though this isn't like an arena. This is the...
He just feels like it.
This is the industrial park.
He just feels like it. Leave him alone.
Poor Squidward.
Yeah, he do be encased in ice right now.
Go save Squidward! Oh!
That does it! You put
Well,
this
fuck.
robot down. Get ready for a hot fudge twister, Texas style.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Great Barrier Reef!
Ow.
Great Barrier Reef!
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's
Great Barrier Reef!
Oh, and the robot is down!
Hiya!
The robot is down!
You keep saying that!
He just keeps repeating the same lines. This is hardly commentary.
And the robot is down! And the robot is down!
Great Barrier Reef!
Do-si-do and around you go!
Okay, that one's new.
Oh, and the robot is down!
I can't hit you there! There's
Oh,
no
and the robot
boxes!
is down!
That's the ticket!
Okay, I got real lucky on that one.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring!
How do you know? This is acid. What if he just dies?
Great Barrier Reef!
Ow, god dang it.
Barrier Reef!
Great Barrier Reef!
Stop it!
Barrier Reef!
Stop it!
That's better.
Oh, and the robot is down!
God dang it!
Oh, and the robot is down!
is back in the fight. Great barrier reef.
Barrier reef.
Ah, God dang it.
Encounters of the painful kind. Do-si-do and around you go.
Great Barrier! I feel like I need to make Great Barrier Reef a freaking stream alert now.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Do-si-do and around you go.
Great Barrier Reef!
I see a prime bowling moment right here. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
No.
You know, he hasn't said it in a while. I wonder. right on cue. Right on cue.
I see a prime bowling moment right here.
That was. Well,
I can't hear him. I can't hear over the sound of sludge.
What? What? Did SpongeBob just cream himself?
Sorry, Plankton. The Chum Bucket lab is locked up tight. I don't know if I'll ever get enough golden spatulas to get in.
SpongeBob just fucking creamed himself.
Yes, it's the Chum Bucket security system. I designed it myself. It makes me so proud. It was meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed. Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be on this side of it.
So what are you gonna do, Plankton?
We, of course meaning you, are gonna have to go out there and get those golden spatulas! Or I'll never get back into the Chum Bucket and regain control of my robots.
What was that?
Oh, I said, will I ever get back into the Chum Bucket to stain all my pots? Yes.
Something's fishy here.
God. Okay. Bubble Buddy!
Bubble Buddy, I bet the next move you teach me will be the best one ever.
Abso-positive-alutely, SpongeBob!
Super pinky shake on it?
I would if I had pinkies.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Gross.
Yeah, maybe later. Now, pay attention, SpongeBob. This bubble's a doozy.
Paying my entire salary in attention.
When you're not moving, press this button, and you'll blow a bubble that you can steer as it flies through the air.
Wow!
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time before the bubble pops.
I'm a bubble blowing machine.
Now I have the cruise bubble. Look, monkey.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Yay!
Great Barrier Reef!
I love opening presents. Cha-ching!
Oh God. I actually kind of want to make that a stream alert now. I don't know what it would be for, but I don't know. I just want to make it a stream alert. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. I guess we'll do the rest of the game in the next stream because there's actually not that much left. We have Sand Mountain, we have the Krusty Krab, we have Kelp Forest.
We have the Great Barrier Reef!
We have, I think this is Flying Dutchman's Graveyard. We have SpongeBob's Dream. Oh. What is this? and then we can do the boss fight after that.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate back there how perfect my comedic timing was on the Great Barrier Reef? Like the last one?
Yeah. You know, he hasn't said Great Barrier Reef!
Wow.
Yay.
6 pairs of underwear. I am one unbeatable sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
He had to say it afterwards.
Oh my god.
Maybe I need to make fresh like a spring breeze a freaking stream alert too. Fresh like a spring breeze. Ow.
I feel like a sponge.
Okay, wait, real quick though, before I end the stream. I want to go into the police station because I remember there was like a thing you could do in the police station, but I don't remember what it was.
Like a great barrier reef!
Why are you here? You're not a police officer.
Meep.
Meep.
Meep, meep. How do you know? How do you know he's a police officer?
This is the robot viewer. Step on the middle square in front of the viewer to activate it, and you can use the viewer to read the case files of captured robots. It's just a monster-pedia thingy. So yeah.
Neat.
Neat.
Plankton? Wait, Plankton's on this list.
I don't know why that's there. That's kind of a spoiler, but... Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. It's just SpongeBob. Oh, it's supposed to be... Oh, never mind. It's supposed to be Roboplankton. There's like a robot Plankton later. Plankton is the finest model citizen I know. He likes helping people, singing, hacking computers. Never mind that last bit. Plankton's the best!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Chompbot. Somewhat unstable critter. Beware his stinky doggy breath. Likes to chew toys, random citizens, and mimes. Okay. Sleepy time. Mostly harmless, unless woken. Somewhat moody. Likes to express himself by blasting everything in sight or finger painting.
I can relate.
Tartar. Uncanny flying tartar sauce attack. Smells somewhat better than stale fish. Arf dog. Pesky little critter. Bites the hand that feeds it. Impressive array of tricks. Fetches sponges. Chases squirrels. Spontaneously combusts. I like how you can see the outlines for the other ones we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, the wireframes.
Yeah, the wireframes. I don't know what the heck is going on with this one. Look at that one.
He's very excited to be here.
Look at that one.
He's got like a floaty.
This one's like on a tornado or something. Monsoon. Shockingly electrical attack. Rather sensitive. Reads poetry, likes plants, and enjoys zapping wandering denizens.
Sorry, Levi, you read that wrong. Shocking electrical attack!
Shocking! Hammer! Impressive meat. Impressive meat. Impressive meat byproduct attack. Smarter than it looks. Goes well with broccoli and a nice Chianti. Arf. This here's one mean varmint. Packs a 45 caliber cat crusher. Most powerful doghouse made. Bombot. Bot follow you. Go boom. This is just the bot to get for the friend you like least.
Alright, send to Levi.
Chuck. Annoying annoying missile attack. Likes to throw tantrums and other various military-grade ordnance. Not terribly friendly. Glove. Has the most vicious smack attack hands down. Expert foot masseuse, lemon squeezer, and does delightful hand puppet shows. And the basic one. It's just called fodder. Nifty electrical touch attack. Oh, that's a tough attack. Not tall enough to ride most roller coasters, but more vicious than a pack of rabid clams. Oh my god. Fodder.
If my name was Fodder, I would know that I'm not going to have a very long lifespan.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. I guess we'll just do everything else in the next stream. I don't remember how many spatulas there are in the game, but if there's like 100, which I feel like there is 100, then we're already halfway there. Or almost halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
Take a
May
tail.
I help you?
You need 40,000 shiny objects to enter the theater.
Good lord! You gotta be loaded.
Oh, there's nothing back here? There should be something back there. That's a prime secret location right there.
You gotta be fucking loaded to get in.
Yeah, so I guess in the next stream, we'll start with going to Sand Mountain.
Roll the sponge.
We'll start with going to Sand Mountain. And I think the game auto-saves, right? Pretty sure it does. Well, I'll just save just in case. Yes, it auto-saves. But I'll save over this one just to be safe. Alright, cool. So yeah, in the next stream we'll start Sand Mountain, and we'll try to finish the game from there. This is a pretty long stream. I haven't streamed for this long in a long time. And we end the stream with 0 dropped frames. Thank you very much. Yay! Alright. But thanks for watching, especially you, Pie Man. You've been here the entire time. So thank you for being here for so long. And I hope I see you in the next stream. But you don't have to if you don't want to, obviously. But I hope I do see you. So, and thank you, Monkey, for being here.
Great Barrier Reef!
Indeed. All right. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later.
Great Barrier Reef!